Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It
Good
is.
afternoon.
That's true. It is afternoon. Feels like
4 p.m.
evening.
is not the evening.
Time flies when you're having fun. Today is Tuesday, November 18th, 2025, 4:13 p.m. We are live on ThorpTube, on YouTube, and Kick. It's your favorite legal eels here.
Look at this person. Follow up.
Thank you for the commentary retardation
Okay.
awareness.
I understand you're having like some difficulties making a decision here.
Buddy,
I
what
don't
can I do to
care.
help?
Don't care.
So cruel. Isn't that true, enthralled viewer? And today we are
I'm
here.
not doing this today.
Tom always says that.
It's like okay. I punched in, but I'm not doing work today. It's like you're an audience member.
It's a live stream.
It's not really like that.
Today we're here for a very, very specific case. Your favorite legal team on the internet, Grayson Ben Thorpe and assistant.
Look how much better my eyes look. They look a lot better.
They do look a lot better. You've been getting more sleep. I think.
I'm getting prettier. That's what it is.
That's right. Ooh, that was loud. Sorry.
Like your mother said, like fine wine. You get better with age.
Botox Ben, fantastic choice.
I want to get that shit that those old people put to here, and they're like, damn.
With the one where it tightens. You
Yeah.
should do reviews.
For like 1 hour and then
You're getting
another
younger.
hour. Exactly. Amber Heard's turd, one of my faves.
Niece, me too. Me too. I'm still pissed. $26 down the drain.
Well,
Anyways.
I got a couple of slices out of it.
All right, well, $20 down the drain.
But hopefully the gays enjoyed it.
I would
Who knows
imagine.
where that cheesecake ended up.
I don't know if I would. Would you eat food that was left at a gay bar? Dicey.
If you were gay?
Yeah.
Aren't
they hygienic?
I don't know. Their bathroom didn't even have a door on it.
That's right.
Hey, let's see, Grace. Speaking of not having a door on, let's just for fun. I know you have a legal thing because you got something going on. Let's say.
Well, I'll let the
and
viewers,
they say New York City.
I'll let the viewers imagine why on earth I could be compiling
You're moving up. You're moving on up.
A timeline and clips and evidence of all of my interactions with Keemstar that would be
Did
relevant.
you get a call today from somebody who might be in a position, let's say, to find this interesting? Not like retard anonymous or whatever that is. Like maybe somebody with a couple of letters after their name.
I'll have to leave that up to the audience, but let's just say something's happening tomorrow that I want to be very, very well prepared for. Conversation, let's say.
Now, what we did today, when Grace said at the beginning of the day that she wanted to do nothing today, we ended up, guess what? Watching TV on YouTube. We found a channel that's really interesting as far as the red pill content goes, which is kind of it's kind of my thing. Daddy pill.
It is Daddy pill. Should we switch streams? We have 113 right here. Want to hit him over?
Damn.
No, we're just
want my
chilling.
To reach like triple digits. I really feel like I should just have a whole crank session then. That's right. Well, at least I'm not in dead man territory.
No, he's back down to 10. Great job, buddy.
We tried to give him attention. But we found this guy, and we've seen him before. Dr. something, John Delony.
Dr. John Delony.
Okay, so Protestant kind of minister / therapist. What Jack Talcott is to us, he is to relationships on the interwebs.
Yep.
But he's especially, I think, what would be considered like an educated Protestant.
Mm-hmm.
And we can like kind of set him up vis-a-vis the daddy pill. All right.
Okay.
You get some
Solid.
things right, like Protestants. Some things very wrong.
Mm.
Also like Protestants. But he comes across as like kind of good-looking, mainstream, hip guy. I don't know.
Sure.
It's again like it's kind of cringe, but kind of okay.
Mm. We were binge watching, folks. We were binge watching.
So do you want to you want to try one of those? We could try one we didn't watch or one we did watch if you want to just be more sure. But like all of them are kind of fruitful in terms of the daddy pill.
I want to watch the one because I know you were thinking of this one because of the door comment. Our
Okay.
teen is having sex.
All right.
My husband's furious. I'll show you the whole channel. It's a gold mine, folks.
It's a very big channel, 1.5 mil.
Yeah. But these videos are great. I haven't been honest with my girlfriend about our sex life. My girlfriend doesn't know I take meds to have sex. My husband's using AI for his sexual fantasies.
He runs a radio show or something. He's like white mainstream Protestant Jesse Lee Peterson.
Yeah, you guys ever heard of this guy? You ever watch him? There's some crazy stories in here, truly. But we were binge watching, and we found this one. Our teen is having
so we
sex.
thought like it'd be interesting for us to kind of cover him, who's covering people who are calling, like obviously responding to people calling, but also get your own sense of what's up here.
Yeah. So we found this video, which is a wife calling in, a mother, about her teenager and her and her husband's response to finding their 15-year-old daughter having sex in their house.
Grace, a new watcher. Midge.
Welcome, Midge.
My name is Ben Thorpe, and this is my daughter, Grace Thorpe.
Well, stay a while. Get to know us.
And we are YouTubers. We are on this stream talking about our experiences with Keemstar, if you know anything about him, in the lol cow universe.
Wait, look, I uploaded my logo. It's so tiny. I'm trying to like make it like, hey, this is
subtle.
Like my no, I was just uploading the logo so people can get it, like it's like an established name throughout all the channels, and I just realized it's like
it's kind of classy,
big.
small like that. It's kind of classy.
It's cute.
We ain't bashing them over the head with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's
I guess so.
It's like rep. Some people got to front it. Other people, you know what I'm saying?
Keep it subtle.
Mm-hmm.
Chat says Keemstar's goons are watching this and taking notes. That's why we're throwing them off the scent with some reaction tent before we get into the main show. So, what's her name? That crazy
Ari,
Asher's can.
Your ex is here to fill Midge in.
Welcome, Midge. Ben has erectile dysfunction, a small chode, and he poops his pants regularly. He forces Grace to stay with him using threats and violence.
It's a pretty good intro.
Pretty accurate.
Thank you.
Logo for ants. Oh my god, is that Sam Pepper? Is it the real Sam Pepper? I'd love to be part of your house, Sam. Yes, we read both chats. All right, let's get started with the reaction tent. Here we go.
I tried to have a bromance with Sam Pepper. It didn't work out.
Well, yeah, I mean, we haven't really tried yet. We haven't broken in. Oh, I am starting a fight with Lav on Twitter, though. She posted a full-on nude. Well, actually, she censored her nipples, but below the waist, just full puss.
Is it true what they say about Jewish girls?
What do they say?
I don't know.
I mean, it was hairy. Anyways, you guys can go find that on your own.
She's old school.
It was trimmed. Anyways,
But you're saying she had a dense beard.
Yeah. Dark. Anyways.
Well,
so,
she's not exactly a blonde.
True.
She's Jewish and Mexican. Ain't no blondes there.
Yes.
Is she circumcised?
She captioned the tweet. I need money desperately, or something like that. And I quote tweeted it, and I said, I see the second
Sam
marriage is
Pepper. See, Sam Pepper's already leaving. Do it in his
Bye.
voice.
Oh wait, I have something to do now. I might tune into your guys' streams later. You guys seem really cool. Glad I tuned in anyway. Heil to you. Heil to you guys, and heil to
Means
everyone in the
hail.
chat. Have a great night. It's pretty good.
Thanks for
Sam Pepper, no?
stopping by, Sam. That would be about how long he'd pop in for.
You don't think we could retain Sam Pepper? Is that because we're boring or because he's ADHD?
Well, ADHD. He has to fire rockets at children on the street of a foreign country.
We were just kidding around. I think her eyebrow's missing. Oopsie. All right, turn the camera the other way. Turn the camera the other way. All right, you don't want to hear about my lab story. Anyways, whatever.
Right,
yeah, so you saw her bush and what?
So my hilarious response tweet was, I see the second marriage is going well. Because she said she desperately needs money, and she's posting nudes of herself, and she's in her second marriage.
Well, if she needs money, don't post the nudes for free on Twitter.
That's what I said. And then she responded, and she says, I said, I see the second marriage is going well. And she responds, and she says, are you unaware that me and my husband did porn? And I said, yeah, I knew that, but now you're just giving it away for free. So, we'll see if that progresses. But she did respond, so.
Should I use that for my crank session?
It's a decent picture. She looks a little like methed out a little bit, I would say. Some dark circles. But hey, I can't lie. She's got the hourglass. No, it was just like a full frontal nude in the mirror. So, Lav and Goon seem to be separated at the moment. Really? How do you know that? T? I mean, if I was Goon and I had to pick Ice or Lav, I'd pick Ice. Just saying, but.
It's Michigan and talk to Lori. What's up, Lori?
I said if I was Goon.
If you were male?
If I had to choose one to have like a relationship with, business or otherwise, I would choose Ice. What do you get out of Lav?
Well, I choose Lav.
Would you?
Yeah.
He's learned nothing. He's learned nothing from my mother, folks. Nothing.
You said if I had to choose.
I don't mean for like a romantic relationship. I'm saying if he's choosing between a business partnership with Ice Poseidon that she ruined or her, I would pick Ice. Right?
Okay.
Wouldn't you?
No.
Down bad.
I have history with this bitch.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And
Lav is in some sort of recovery.
Mm.
I feel like she's like an inpatient, outpatient ED type of person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cutting and like eating 300 calories a day.
She claims to be the victim of trauma.
Yeah.
Can we get going here?
Okay, sorry.
Grand
Speaking
Rapids,
of teenage
Michigan, and talk
hoes.
to Lori. What's up, Lori?
Hi, Dr. John. Thanks for taking my call. I appreciate your time and your guidance.
Of course. What's up?
So a couple of weeks ago, my husband and I discovered that our 15-year-old daughter was sneaking her boyfriend into our home in the middle of the night through her bedroom window.
Oh, man.
That's a bad bitch.
Through the bedroom window. That's like outdated. Like nobody even does that anymore.
That's old school.
This is a year ago. People are still sneaking their boyfriends in through the window in 2024? That's crazy.
Man.
And as the story unraveled that weekend, we found out that this isn't the first time and that they have been sexually active in her bedroom across the hall from our room on multiple occasions. So my husband and I are obviously dealing with this a little bit differently. We've doled out the consequences for her actions. And
what are those consequences? What did y'all do? Did y'all go scorched earth?
Well, we didn't burn the bed yet. So she was 5 days away from turning 16. Obviously, driving privileges have not been given to her, so she is riding the big yellow school bus to and from school. Her cell
Who's
phone
got to
has
ride them
been taken
buses?
away.
So she's riding all right.
She's out. She's in the back of the bus,
Bouncy,
servicing
bouncy.
every N-word in New York.
She no longer has a bedroom door. She has a bedroom, but no door. And she cannot participate in it.
No door, no privacy. Right off the
Hoes
hinges.
don't get no doors. Doors are for non-hoes. You're a hoe. No door.
Ooh. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
What are you doing, Dad? Removing the door. Why?
Cause you a hoe.
Doors ain't for bitches like you, daughter.
I mean, that's like such a like a superficial solution to the problem because
I think they just want to watch.
yeah, I mean, she's saying that the mother's claiming this happened.
Install a camera. Leave the door. Install a camera.
Yeah, like normal
You
dads
can
do.
make a lot of money on this. I mean, she's a hoe at this point.
Yeah, well, I mean, I just think this is.
I mean, she's letting the guy in the window. She's begging for you guys. You know what I mean? She's like, like, how hard is it? You're right across the hallway from your parents' room, fucking a dude.
You can't do it in his car. You can't do it anywhere else. You have to be across the hallway.
She's a baller.
Rewatching it, I would just say the mother's lying when she says, like, we had no idea this happened multiple times. Give me a break. You don't know that another man is in your house having sex with your daughter? Bullshit. Over several months?
Well, she probably gets off on it.
The mother?
Maybe, but the daughter.
Oh, the daughter definitely gets off on it. Yeah. 100%.
It's actually a good porno, like, set up the whole thing.
For what type of porn?
Any number of genres, depending if her late night caller is black, we get a whole new type of stuff going on. This is like it's perfectly like crazy, right? So it's like, okay, this isn't like, hey, let's get the energies to like make sense. This is like fucking amp it up.
Yeah, right.
We're all kids here.
I'm taking the door off. I'm not gonna have a conversation. I'm just taking the door off. I want to watch.
Why do you have a searing iron? Well, that's for the clitorectomy, which you obviously need. I'm going Somalian style, bitch.
Or activities for the rest of the year. Big consequences, yes. And of course, she feels those are too extreme.
So let me ask you this: this is just adult to adult. You're a parent of a daughter. I'm a parent of a daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Taking away her cell phone, taking her door off, taking away her privacy, taking away any after-school connection with kids.
I mean, also taking
sodomizing her,
but also taking her door off ups the sexual tension all around because now she's like getting undressed with the door off. You know what I mean? Like
no showers without dad there.
Taking away her ability to be with her friends. What is that? Connect that to underage sexual activity.
It can make sense.
We made those consequences before we
together.
found out that she had been sexually active. And I think
see, that's important. So they already agreed.
What,
She's
do they have a little rule book?
Apparently.
Like when she takes that dick across the hall from
they're predicting this. They're predicting this, and her and her husband.
They're all following a script.
Yeah, her and her husband supposedly came up with all of these punishments beforehand.
They're probably disappointed it wasn't like some 6'2" black guy with a 10-inch dick,
right?
And his 3 homeboys.
Right. It's like William from school. It's kind of boring. Okay, door off, whatever.
Majority of the.
By the way, my friend in high school did this. She
did it openly.
It was crazy, like openly. Yeah, she had parents who they never got married, like literally never got married. They were from England, and her mom's apartment. She was okay. Let me give you a little backstory. She was 15. She's in 8th grade, and there was an African 18-year-old in our grade because he was a refugee, so like he didn't know English, so he's 18 and he's in eighth grade. But
Nice
right,
kid.
but he wasn't nice. He was like crazy, and he was like a gangster kind of guy. So she starts dating him. She's a British Indian, like, but white girl. You know who I'm talking about. And she brought him over to her mom's apartment, and he's an 18-year-old African dude. And her mom's like, have fun, darling. So doesn't care at all about that. On the other hand, at her dad's house, there was a green room in the back that looked out into the backyard. She decided to move into the green room, which is all windows. There's no walls. It's connected to the living room. There's no walls, just all windows. Moved into the green room.
Well, it can't be all windows. It's a greenhouse?
Well, maybe the bottom half was the wall, but like the top was all window. You know, a sunroom. It's not for
Florida
sleeping
room, they
in.
call them.
Florida room. And she began embarking on having a series of black men. She only dated black men. Go over to her dad's house, walk in through the back into her glass bedroom, and would engage in sexual acts with them while apparently her dad and her stepmom were in the living room watching TV. Freudian to say the least. Yeah. So that was my snow bunny friend in high school.
Well,
but she
she's
wasn't
helping
hiding
to calm the racial tensions.
Yeah. She would also walk around in underwear in front of her dad, like just bra and panties. Just
She did that with me. I didn't
me.
even think she had anything on.
She came over. Yeah, she came over. She came over to the Warwick house last time I ever saw her in person, and we all tried to go swimming in that like algae infested pond in the back. Didn't work.
Yeah.
But she wore this bikini, and it's like, it's my family, right? So like all the kids are there, you're there, mom's there. And she runs out of the house with the rest of us in bikinis, but she's wearing a thong. So it looks like she's naked.
Yeah, I thought she was. I was like, she's nude.
Anyways, she was a real firecracker, that one. But she
I liked her, yeah.
She
Who
blocked me
cares?
on everything eventually when she saw my YouTube channel. Not for the incest allegations.
She didn't claim to be a victim. At least, she was just a hoe.
Not of guys, no.
No.
But she had this crazy racial fetish. It was it was like ludicrous, you know what I mean? Even when she started going, the last time I talked to her on the phone before she blocked me everywhere, she was like, "Oh, I see. There's this new guy at my college, and he's like half and half, and I'm kind of into that."
Oh, okay. I have to stop you because Lalo, even though he's only in chat, has to take a break, I think, now.
Is he spamming the chat?
He's doing, I guess you would call it derailing, although nobody cares. But I don't know how to. Oh, I can't time him out from here.
No, you can't time out kick chats on Streamlabs. But mods, you know what to do.
Well, whatever. I mean, it's like, dude.
How long? She's foreign. She was from England. I knew her since third grade.
She
I went to
code
school
switched.
on and off.
She accent switched.
When she got here, when she was like 8 years old or whatever, she learned an American accent, even though she had a heavy British accent. Then once it became cool again, when she was like 16, she switched back to the British accent, which I found very inauthentic because, like, pick one or the other. You Americanized. Just be an American.
Yeah.
Lalo wants me to donate 5 subs to play his clip posted on Discord.
He wants to go over the Nick Fuentes thing about the Wilsons. Like, he doesn't know the Wilsons, so it's not that insightful. So we're not going to.
Not even for 5 subs? You don't want to?
You're going to get subs that Lalo has annoyed Damius into giving us.
Actually, that's true. Lalo doesn't have the right to have access to any of Damius's money, whether it's to us or not. Try again, Lalo.
The reason for those consequences is because throughout the
Although I appreciate the offer, Damius.
weekend, we got
It's not worth playing, Sponge. I already watched
Grace,
it.
move on.
He says nothing.
different iterations of lies. So we tried to at least open up a space so that she could just kind of tell us what was happening. When we found out this was happening, we woke up one morning to a fresh Michigan snow and saw footprints down our sidewalk all the way down the driveway.
Oh, man, that's like
road,
a,
which
like
is
a
how, this is how we found this out.
She finds out her daughter's a hoe because she got Nike footprints coming out from the door and down the driveway.
The Air Force Ones. But the guy in this situation wants to get caught,
that's
too.
a cartoon version. The whole thing is a cartoon. She's the guy's climbing the rope, opening the window, going in, banging her. The parents are right across the hallway. It happens multiple times, and then he gets let down the rope. It's snowing out, and there's fucking footprints, and that's when they wake up to the fact that like something's going on because the footprints go right to her window. I mean, obviously the daughter is like begging to be caught.
Yeah.
Cause like
it's not even close. Not even close. They're both it's a kink between the daughter and the parents. 100%. If you didn't want to get caught sleeping with your boyfriend at 15, there are ways to do that. You can hide that shit.
Technically, unless the kid, like, even if the boy was 15, it's like she's just begging, for them to pay attention.
This is about her parents. It's not about this guy.
No.
This guy also seems to be making it about her parents because why isn't he covering up his tracks in the snow?
I'd be like,
Everyone
bitch, come
is
see
doing
me.
this.
You jump out your window. I'm not going to go see you on a winter's night to go get some booty next to your parents. That's weird.
That must have been some good pussy.
I mean, some guys are into that. Destiny's into that. If you have daddy issues, I guess you're into it. But like,
depends on
I wouldn't
how
want to
old-
be trying to fuck a bitch and then having their parents across the hallway.
Yeah, because that's kind of scary. Because like, if the dad walks in, especially if he's one of these like, apparently her dad is like this military like trad guy. He might like whip out a shotgun just because he's like seen it on TV. Who knows?
Okay, can I cut to the chase? And
Yep.
I'm going to say something direct, and I'm saying this to my friend, not at you. Okay.
Baby, if you are sneaking into your 15-year-old girlfriend's bedroom to have sex with her, sneaking in through the window, you're doing it secretively. Why wouldn't you cover your tracks? Fresh snow? You're not even gonna think about it? You know you're leaving footprints. You know it's supposed to be a secret.
Yeah, you're crunching the snow going up to the window.
Right, you know.
You don't notice it going? You didn't give a fuck.
I'm just with you
Yeah.
on this one.
Might as well just toss the
When
nut
I used
right
to
into the
work with
parents'
college
faces
students
at
all the
night while
time.
you're at it. You know what I mean? Hey, I didn't dump this in your daughter, by the way.
I would call them in and say, "Hey, you've been accused of sexual assault. You have been accused of cheating.
We don't know, Dan. We don't know.
I have a whole bunch of texts where you threatened to kill some. Like, that was my job. I did that all day, every day. And every time somebody would leave, I would always tell them, whether they were an 18-year-old or they were a 29-year-old, whether they were my grad students or they were a freshman in college, I would tell them, you have 24, sometimes 48 hours to come back and change your story. And I'm going to allow it to be as though...
Yeah, it's true. It is
the
true.
first
They're
thing you
right.
told.
Like, you can't cover your footprints. You can't make it look like new fallen snow. I mean, you'd have to have like a ski resort level thing to do that.
That's true now that I think about it. But
obviously you'd be like, well, I can't really get away with it if it's snowing out, bitch. Unless you go mess up go out there and mess up all of it so there's footprints everywhere.
Yeah, that would be your best bet.
But they're kids, I assume. I don't know why I see this guy as like a 6'2" basketball player. But like
I wonder why.
It just adds to the cartoon aspect of it, I guess.
Well, no, it's because a girl with parents like this who's having sex at 15, it's more than likely she's a snow bunny. That's just like what these kind of girls do. They're going to go for the guy, most likely, who's going to piss their dad off the most.
It's not like
going to be a black guy.
Like well, yeah, right. Yeah, right. I can see that.
Yeah.
But it's not like true love, like Romeo and Juliet type shit, because they're not even taking the most basic precautions.
No.
Because I know the terror that is coursing through your veins, right?
Our local Wigger kitchen man Dan has the scoop. You have to buy boots that have imprints of deer or dogs. You dirty dog!
So you make it look like a deer went up and fucked your daughter. Okay. Why would a deer be like
When we
right
get
under your daughter's? You know what I mean?
Hey.
Take a
Scared.
These are
shit
not-
there too.
Default. We just react.
Yes.
right? And so you get to
Yes.
come back. After 48 hours, 24 hours, 48
I'm
hours.
sorry, it's just funny. I know, like, why does everybody assume he's black? Well, it's just this image of like this trad mom
It's
and dad
funnier.
who are like,
It's funnier.
the dad's like got this shotgun. He's like, get away from my daughter. This guy's like, yeah, man, what are you gonna do about it? You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know.
What?
It's like racial and.
You
It's
said this
the-
was your house, bitch. I didn't know your mommy and daddy were here. I'm sorry. Mr. and Mrs. I'm sorry.
Depending on what the issue was.
He's like totally naked.
Then
His
you're
black
gonna
ass,
get
and
in-
he's just like putting his sneakers on, like jumping out, landing remarkably well.
I got to go.
More trouble for being a person who lacks integrity than for whatever it is you did. Okay? But I'm telling you that to tell you, it sounds like
They're good at
some
breaking
of
in.
these are in totality. It sounds like two adults
will-
got really.
Will they be willing to take a little more risk for a white girl? You could see, I can
Harder
see
to
that.
spot at night.
If he was white, he would have been invited through the front door. Well, yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? White girls, white 15-year-old girls who are having sex with their boyfriends generally have a single white mom who gets to know the boyfriend and they
True.
cuddle on the couch watching movies. This kind of hijinks shit. It like white kids don't really
It's
do
pretty
this for
cool.
each
I gotta
other.
say, I think it's pretty cool. She's based. I want the address.
The 15-year-old's Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Mm.
Can we do some research,
On a
folks?
very snowy night. They could have some size 14s running out of there.
embarrassed that they missed something right across their hallway and they got really pissed off and they just used all of their power like a Marvel character.
Yeah.
And the thing that a 15-year-old girl that's sneaking a boy into her room and then is sexually active at 15 is a body that is screaming for connection.
You better believe.
True.
And it's as though
Obviously.
it's like in the old days when I forgot what it is. They used to I'll have to think it up. They used to give the cure for diarrhea used to be back in the 1800s was to dehydrate the body, make it worse, right?
Okay. Yeah.
And so for a brain, a tiny little adolescent brain that is screaming for connection, so much so they're going to risk
Tiny brain,
everything,
tight pussy.
that the solution can't be
Boom.
less connection. And my guess is, with this type of response, my guess is, and tell me, dude, you could say, you're an idiot, Delony, you're wrong on this one. And I would love to be wrong on behalf of your daughter here. But your husband didn't take her out and hold her and say, I'm so sorry. Tell me.
Yeah.
tell-
No.
Well, that's cuckery. If you just
my guess
had,
is
if your daughter just got banged by a dude in the, you don't exactly go like, "Hey, babe."
I'm
What are you
so
there for
sorry.
aftercare? You're aftercare for Tyrone. I mean, that's ridiculous. You gotta be
The
like,
nut is still warm.
yeah, you like,
Baby
you gotta
girl.
at least be like, all right, this is a little off, but like,
Yeah, give it a little breathing room. Come in right after.
she's like still like, you know, like in
Dad,
mid orgasm, right? And he's like, all right, it's gonna be okay. It's like,
this is
get
a
Tyrone back here for aftercare, man.
My guess is you
Let's all
haven't
watch a
taken her
movie.
out and said, there are some things about your mom you didn't know. I'm going to tell you about when I was in high school. I'm going to tell you about when I was in college. Because 15-year-old
was a hoe
sexual activity is
too.
not safe. They're a child.
I have to say, from a daughter's perspective, I don't really get this guy's thing about like your mom should tell you like about her sexual problems too. It always just felt depressing to me when I heard about my mother's sexual,
Yeah,
you know, things.
it's not like she needs to know, like, you know, well, you know, bitches do this. It's like you don't want to like say it's super crazy, but you also want to say like this ain't right, you know, like what's up.
Yeah,
But it is
right.
more like, what are you doing? But it is. She
Yeah.
also is saying like, fuck you, dude. You know
Yeah,
what I
no,
mean?
she is,
And especially your dad. It's his house, obviously, right?
yeah, no, it's like obviously super insulting. Does he deserve it?
Well, there's some anger.
Right.
You know, what's the anger about is what I would say.
Yeah. Her father has been too much time subconsciously worshiping black men in tights watching football, and she adopted this practice with 18-year-old varsity athletes.
See, I'm really glad our chat gets this, because our chat you would have used to have said, "Oh, we have a more mature chat now," which is less mature in a way, but
We've
This is
graduated.
not internet, people.
Have we graduated from 7th grade?
I mean, it's kind of a cool story. It's like it reminds me of like an Aerosmith video. You know what I mean?
Mm.
It's like from the male perspective, it's like King just leaving his mark, like pounding that pussy right next door, leaving his mark, pissing on your lawn. You know what I mean? It's like you done got cucked. And I don't know what the girl's up to, but you know.
It's brutal, but yeah, it's funny. The mother is the problem here, though, in my opinion.
But I'm
Right.
sure
And so
if you got to, I mean, there also is temperament, right? Like even a bad girl, like there's bad girls, and then there's like this. Two
Yeah.
parents in the home, and you're fucking a dude in your bedroom. Like you're pretty wild. She must have got that from somewhere.
Yeah.
You know, so
And-
I'm sure both of her parents. Like this is the problem. Parents who want to say like, okay, well, I did stuff, and I'm going to make sure that doesn't happen to her. It's like black people who are overly disciplinarian towards their black kids. It's like, well, but you're also, you know, you got to give a like you're a little bit wild.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean? We don't want to turn it into like Crazyville, you know, with the
Right.
beatings and stuff. It's like, yeah, sometimes.
Ricky, because it is if the daughter is still the dad's like property, basically, then
You always
the dad's getting
fall
cucked.
for the Ricky thing. It's
I get
so-
baited.
You're such a lesbian.
I get baited. I'm a lesbian.
Yes. How do you think she got Barbara? Scolding.
I'm not saying
Yeah.
they should be allowed to
True.
do this at all. I'm all about consequences. I'm all about accountability, okay? I don't care if you're a person of faith, if you're a secular, 15 years old is too early to be having sex, period. End of story. Conversation's over. Okay?
Yep.
And so I'm with you on that. But the move has to be to increase connection, not take it away. And that has to be done not through I've got this huge power in this like these lightning bolts I'm going to fire across the hall into your room and into your life. This is a dad that says, as punishment, you have to have dinner with me twice a week. Just us.
Pay
Young
for
lady,
more
your
shit.
punishment is to be treated like a princess. I like the idea of just writing like fucking hoe, like just writing it right on the wall outside of her, you know, hoe lives here, you know, like having him like spray paint it, arrows, like,
Slut.
free pussy here, do it on the outside too, on
Free
the windows.
pussy here.
Pussy here, available, every N-word, you know, put it on, you know what I mean? Write it on the
Tyrone,
lawn.
welcome in, Tyrone. Let's
Slut
go.
rope. Build her a fucking ladder. That's the way to do it. Just go.
Mine starts
pour
here.
ladder.
I mean, yeah, I think that's a good point you said earlier about temperance, like temperaments. She got this from somewhere. Don't pretend you don't know like what she's doing here. One of you two, one of the parents, or maybe both of them.
I just think parents should
Has
be more
this
funny,
thing.
more fun. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, she's 16. It's not like this is not kid stuff. This is like hoe behavior. You're
Oh, yeah.
16.
Yeah, right.
You know.
You're gonna. Do
I think this
shit?
idea
Okay.
of like treating now. What are you saying to her? You're saying you fuck Tyrone, and you get rewarded.
Yeah.
So like
That's
that ain't the
true.
right message.
No,
To
that's
be
not
like-
what you want to teach her.
I mean, when
I
the
say-
whole
I
brain
say
starts
fight fire
going
with
there,
fire.
You gotta. I kind of like what they're doing with the door off. It's like, all right, you know.
Fuck you.
I like the idea of him like welding some kind of chastity cage around her, so that she's like walking around in school with this like metal contraption and has to wear a hat that says like "ho."
Yeah. You want to humiliate me? All right, you get
Yeah,
humiliated.
right.
An
At least
eye
you're
for
treating
an
her like
eye.
an adult. It's like,
Yeah.
all right,
You're having sex.
give her a coupon to the abortion clinic and go. I guess this is what you want to do with your life, right?
Yeah, you're having
We ain't
sex
taking care
with
of
an
it.
allegedly black man in my house at 15 across the hall from me. All right, you're gonna get your payback. I'll get you. Don't worry.
And I don't have time for that. You don't have time not to. Because now this cat's out of the bag.
Yeah.
What I would tell you is I've never,
that
ever,
pussy is
ever,
out.
all my years of working with adolescents, I've never seen scorched earth be a response that wins in the long term. I just never have seen it. I also,
Well, and isn't it true? The whole
can't
reason you're going
imagine.
scorched earth is the same reason she hoed out in the first place, is because you're hostile to her.
Yeah. It's dysfunctional.
She feels like her pussy is a threat to somebody in that house. I don't know, mom, dad, somebody.
Yeah.
And so she's like, yeah, is it? How about this? Puts him right up against the bedroom window glass. Post it on Facebook.
Am I supposed to take advice from a guy with a sleeve tattoo? I mean, yeah, he's a laid-back Protestant dude. You know what I mean?
He's cool.
He's hip to the times.
But the thing about the tattoo is, like, he doesn't find it embarrassing, right? He's kind of flexing it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you can get longer sleeves. Look at me.
Oh, yeah. You could get 2 collars. I think he thinks it's, like, hip.
Yeah.
My teenager sneaking somebody in their room across the hall from me. Right? I mean, I can get raged out just thinking about it. But it's my job as the adult to remain the adult, not to revert back to being a kid.
I mean, if you had
At this point,
if you had this guy as your dad, wouldn't you kind of? I mean, talk about it on your show, pussy.
You're looking at his tattoos. Like,
talk about it on your show, pussy. Tell everybody how much you know about everything.
Yeah.
Has your husband just lost his mind?
His weapon of choice is the silent treatment.
Nightmare,
so
dude. That's a nightmare for a 15-year-old girl.
Yeah, hasn't spoken to her since it happened.
I like the dad. I do have to say, I like that. Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you.
Fucking bitch coming in here, and you're gonna walk back in after school like nothing happened, and I'm supposed to come to you. Mm-hmm. You're fucking dudes in my house, in my bedroom. You're warming his black ass with my heat.
Wait.
You making Pop-Tarts too?
Wait. People are freaking out. Hold on. Channel. YouTube stream down due to policy violation. Oh, probably this guy copyright struck. Hold on.
Yeah, but we're transformative.
It's definitely this guy copyright striking.
Which means what?
I don't know. Let me check my email. We're still live on Kick. Copyright notice, yeah. Copyright match. Streams are interrupted when copyrighted content is detected after copyrighted material is no longer being streamed. Streams are automatically renamed. Okay. It'll be back.
That? But that doesn't.
Sorry?
Oh, well, you're allowed to do that.
I guess not.
What do you mean? You guess not. You are allowed to. Is that a DMCA strike?
No, it's just like an automatic. I'll show you the email. Due to a copyright match, your stream was interrupted.
Oh, then it'll be re-enabled?
Yeah.
Well, you want to just do the audio?
I think audio counts too. Whoopsie.
Well, it might not match up.
I mean, yeah, sure, we can try the audio. I mean, it's not like this is like a penalty or anything. It's just saying
no,
we're not gonna let you. Yeah.
Because he's big.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think they're necessarily saying we weren't transforming it. It's just like they're
I get it,
very
Grace.
touchy with live stream stuff. Remember the gun thing? They took it down because it violated policies, even though it didn't, and they put it back up.
Yeah, they probably let it go as a video. It's just that we're live streaming.
Yeah. Back on YouTube. Okay. No, that's not that guy specifically. I don't think he really cares.
Well, just listen to the rest of the call.
Okay, sure.
It's just a guy anyways.
Yeah, it's just the voices. Okay.
She and I have had lots of conversations. So my conversation with her, and, you know, that's partly due to listening to you, is because I've been able to take those tools and go to her and say,
was it the cucked father?
You know, what you did, what your actions were wrong. You're not bad. I love you no matter what.
I don't want anyone knowing.
Did stupid things.
My secrets.
Figure that out.
too when I was a kid, and so we've had those conversations. We're talking, we're doing all those good things. But he just completely pulled back, and I think because he read
This
the
is the
text on
problem.
her phone that kind of told us the story of what had been going on.
The mom's having an affair with this Protestant dude, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And the dad, she's iced the dad out of the family. So the dad's like, yeah, fuck it. Fuck you, both of you.
Yeah, right.
And I'm just going to whatever, watch the game. And then I'll react like this. And then that'll prove that you're right, that I don't know how to act like a Protestant, cuck in my own house. And she's, she's looking here for this dude to affirm her that she's better than him, which is going to alienate her daughter.
Of course. She's blaming the dad basically for all of it, subtly.
The dad actually cares, you know what I mean? He's like, fuck you. I don't have a conversation about whether you should be fucking some dude in my bedroom of my house.
Right.
There's no conversation to be had. He's right. But the problem is upstream. It's the mom telling her that she's a victim of whatever, your dad being masculine, probably. Which then makes her hungry for male connection, right?
Yeah. I would just say I agree with you, what conversation is there to be had? But also, I could see how the mom's in a tricky situation in the sense that, okay, whose side do I take?
But the mom has not allowed the daughter access to her dad, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, you can
probably
see that
because she's a sex freak herself. And is well, I don't know. I don't know the situation, but I do know that men don't see their teenage daughters as a threat to them. But I think mothers do.
Yeah.
If they're crazy.
Well, if the mother goes on, how many views did this get? 831,000. She goes on this really popular podcast and basically blames the dad for everything to get in with, the preacher.
I think he's a king.
You can see the attitude. You know what I mean?
He's waiting he's playing the long game where she comes around and goes, Dad, mom sucks. And he goes,
you were right.
That's the problem here. Yeah. But you took her side and you took it up the ass. And I get it, but that's the problem. It's not really you. But I wasn't about to sign on. I wasn't about to hug you like this Protestant guy wanted me to.
Right.
Let me clean you out here, honey. You was acting the hoe. You knew it was wrong. Give me a break.
Yeah.
He did this so young, and that there was, kind of vulgarity. I mean, you don't think of your children at 15 as being, that
he saw the text.
Promiscuous.
He's reading through her sex.
I'm gonna need some of that dick.
But also,
she's totally going out.
But why is he reading through that? No, wait, hold on though. The dad's kind of off though. Why is he reading her sexts with this guy? Why?
I mean, he wants to understand what the fuck is going on.
You don't understand.
She's 15. I mean, 15. I get it. 16, I would say you give a girl privacy, but I don't know. What I'm saying is this situation has been problematic for years. I'm saying a girl of 15 who loves her daddy and whose dad loves her mom. And these are white people in Michigan. This doesn't make any sense because Gabe recognizes
He's looking for some tips.
So that's what they're saying these days.
That's what that
Well,
means.
I mean, if your daughter's 15, the idea of he's shocked by profanity. Of course, he's that's ridiculous. My daughter's pussy. Of course he's that's crazy. But I'm sure he gets it. But sure. he's freaking, whatever. He's freaking out. The mom and her cooked this up to fuck with his head. Obviously, this is all because they're not. Where's the concern about the boy? What's up? How old is he? Right. It's all about trying to make the dad look terrible, putting him in an impossible situation.
My mom read through my MSN Messenger sex when
I
I was in high
did.
school. You said terrible things. I did. Haven't we all? Haven't we all?
Yeah, but I mean that's the same thing as listening to your kids play video games. I had that experience. I was like, damn, they raised their eyebrows at me. This is like all N words. It's fine, it's fine. But
yeah,
like,
right.
this girl's got a problem. But I know what the problem is: her mother, not her dad.
And I think it's the realization for him that
She should get out of that situation. Send her to a all girls school or something. You know what I mean? If you got the money. This open door policy. I mean, God,
It's kind of hot.
happened, and he just feels so disgusted.
Next,
with
he's
what he
taking the
told me that-
bathroom door off. Cameras everywhere.
I mean, yeah, then we go to cameras.
It is
and then-
kind of like, it would be kind of like king behavior to be like, all right, yeah, well, I guess we need surveillance here.
air
Late
tag up
night,
the
he's
pussy.
checking all the.
It is what it is.
this weekend when I tried to talk
Dad,
to
what are you
him.
doing?
So, I don't know how
Nothing.
much.
Is he not?
Surveilling you, bitch.
Checking in on you, ho.
I guess I got to do this now. Let's do that hymen check again. Oh yeah, that's gone already.
Remember being 15?
Well, I think he remembers how he was when he was 15, so he's trying to protect his girls from being that.
And then he handed him a smartphone with access to the planet.
So the dad's the horny bastard, right?
I don't.
She's saying he remembers how he was when he was 15. She's not
Oh, the
saying
mom's been
her.
cucking him forever. I don't know.
Yeah, true.
She's calling the
Exactly,
fucking.
Worse.
She's calling
The
like the
planet.
whole internet. Like, this guy's got 1 million viewers. Someone's gonna be like, "Oh, I know her." You know what I mean?
Lori from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Oh, that's what
Oh
happened.
yeah, the whole town knows she's a hoe.
Mm.
Now what's with Bill?
My buddy Sean Ryan said this the other day. You're not giving your kid access to the world. You're giving your world access to your kid.
Damn.
True. Yeah. Yeah.
And learns everything. And like,
Yep.
I mean, you see what I'm saying? So you have a disconnected dad. Let me just say it this way. And this doesn't always play through with the literature, but it's something I live by. My daughter and my son, but I'm just talking daughters here because that's what we're talking. My daughter will get connected, deep
Oh,
affection from
very deep.
a man.
Balls deep.
That will be me. Well, that will
To
be
the
some
hilt.
boy that says, I love you. Can you believe your dad did that? And whatever the thing I did is, I made her come in on time. I gave her a curfew. I didn't let her have social media. Whatever the thing is, she will get that connection, period. And so it sounds like
He chose to say all that. Why did he say it like that?
What is he saying? I don't even know.
Gay
what he's
son or
saying.
ho daughter. This guy said both. Heyo.
based
Penetrative connection with a man.
on his reaction and it's not about him. It's about his baby girl.
It is kind of about him.
You know what I'm saying?
Low-key.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think through that because like every other parent, you feel like, what weren't we giving to her that we thought we were? That's kind of where I'm at right now.
I get that. But
Well, you're
what
doing good cop, bad cop. Dad's the bad cop. I'm
Yup.
the good cop.
Yeah.
Like, we're both very concerned about your pussy, honey, and it's probably been driving her crazy. And now you can see, like, now that the gloves are off, it's like, okay, yeah, we had a discussion about what we were going to do when you did what we basically told you to do. And so doors coming off. It's crazy. It's crazy, but I kind of like it. You know what I mean?
Door
It's kinda
off,
like-
phone away, no contact, silent treatment.
She's kind of cool too, because she's like, yeah, I could cut myself and do that shit. I could be an anorexic, but I'm just gonna take some dick. That's all natural.
Because you're taking a 15-year-old girl screaming for, will somebody just love me? And y'all have made it
Yeah.
about yourself. What did we do?
Yeah.
What can we do? It's not
Yeah.
about y'all right now.
Yeah.
It's about this girl who has lost not
Yeah,
only her
that's true, it is.
boyfriend, not only been super embarrassed, not only lost, she's lost her. Everybody.
Mm-hmm.
She's lost her parents, her mom and dad. You'll have siblings?
Well, she should be shamed a little. God.
Yeah.
Unless the guy came in, like, broke in with a gun. It's like, what are you
Right.
doing?
Right.
You're old enough to know what you're doing here. It's
yeah,
not like
a little bit of shame.
nursery
Sure.
school here.
A decent amount of shame would be appropriate. No, I'm gonna take my glasses off because we're not in the legal analysis mode of the show.
Nah, this is a shit show.
This is my new Asiatic look.
What's with the vest?
It was part of my legal eagle outfit.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I
it's
gave you the
after. Oh, I see.
white button down, but you just did it over the polo. It's fine.
Looks retarded.
You look like a doctor on vacation.
Siblings?
He has two older sisters.
Are they helping or making this worse?
Well, no, they haven't really talked to her about it.
Good gosh, why?
Well, they're not. They're in the military, so they're not local to her. And since she doesn't have a
Yeah,
phone
spammer.
anymore, there's been no connection to her.
Mods, please. D-Log 3 and 3. This is not supposed to be your response to spammers.
Heart of a pimp.
Nobody followed Carter Cash.
I mean, when we've talked about it
Or
as
follow
a
me.
family, their response has just been, "Wow, we can't believe how dumb she was."
Yes. This is very dumb.
Yeah.
And if we can all count on 15-year-olds to do one thing, it's dumb things. Right? Because
Well, yeah, Momo. So the two sisters, like, I didn't take this attitude. I said they were, like, lesbianified. So the dad's this, like,
Yeah,
strict guy.
Military. Women who go into the military are always crazy. Always crazy.
Yeah.
Either
But
they're
also-
hoes or they're like, lesbians.
Right. But also, this is their third daughter in a row, and they don't know how to deal with, like,
Mm.
teenage.
Oh, and it's the
teenage
last girl
sexuality.
too, right?
Yeah. Like you were saying earlier, I don't really think you get to say, like, oh, this is, like, so difficult to figure out 3 in. You know what I mean?
It's like the youngest one was set up though, right?
To hoe out. Why?
I don't know. I think the dad is fucking pissed. I think the dad is fucking pissed because he's had 4 females. There's no one to like.
3 females.
No, plus the wife, right? So he's in this house
yeah.
with 4 females. The wife obviously does not respect him and tries to cuck him
Yeah.
about how he was cucked.
Mm-hmm.
So she takes what Tyrone did locally and makes it global. And it just never ends, right? And he's like, these bitches, I just can't win. So
endless humiliation ritual.
let's go gloves off. Let's go nuclear on the
Yeah,
third
it's
one.
his
I've
last
had it.
chance. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I could see that.
they're 15. That's why they need us. I can't tell you how important it is for your husband.
So how do I get him to that point?
You tell him you're going to lose your daughter forever.
Oh, that's
Tell him
great.
to call me.
Yeah, that's great advice. Your husband
Keep
and your
driving him
daughter
crazy.
are having a bad time together, and like put a lot of pressure on him. You're gonna
Well, he
lose
is
her
right though. The dad should
forever.
pivot to the daughter as an ally, especially if she's kind of like a hoe. Like she's openly saying like, I kind of need a man. So he could pivot
True.
away from the wife and go, fuck you, call this guy all you want, but let's make it a different phone call.
Yeah.
My husband and my daughter are kind of like allied with each other. I haven't seen him for some time.
I'm SOL.
Because she's playing a
Let's just
risky
say
game.
the door.
She's playing
Let's
a
just
risky
say
game.
the door is back on, and
It's locked from the inside.
what happened?
Yeah.
And I'm in a basement,
I think if
oddly enough.
I say that to him, he, like you said, temper tantrum parenting, I think he'll just be like, whatever. She doesn't respect me. She didn't respect our house.
True.
Why-
He doesn't respect.
See, she's saying he's like an infant.
Mm-hmm. Can't handle like her bringing up a reasonable point or any point. He'll have.
I'm sure they're. My guess is they're wealthy. And like, so you got this big empty house, and the mom's driving the daughter and him crazy all day long. She hasn't got a job, right? And she's not
Yep.
keeping busy, and she's fucking around, and
Yep.
he doesn't know how to deal with it. He just wants to like, all right, let's get rid of the third one. But he should do a hard pivot.
She's going on.
He should crawl into
You're
the
telling
window
me
at
this
night
is
and
a
be like, I think this is what you're looking for.
You're
Got
telling me
daddy
this
issues. I got a
this is-
solution.
You're telling me in the pants, bitch.
Well,
You're telling me that this wife is like she's not a problem here. She's going on a 1.5 million viewer channel and telling everybody that her husband has temper tantrums when she talks to him. She doesn't respect him. She's the problem here.
yeah.
100%. At least a significant part of it. No
I'd
wonder
force
daughter's
her to be in the
disrespectful.
bedroom when Tyrone comes up and lock them in together.
Exactly.
And take the daughter in and watch some TV or whatever.
Exactly.
Just go, bitch, you take that room. And then keep the hoe painting there. Broadcast.
Why would I want those things? Yeah.
This is a 15-year-old that is going looking for somebody to say I have value.
Yeah.
Because my dad only gives me value when I sing and dance the right way, and my bed's made up.
Mm.
My mom only gives me value if I don't if I don't do bad things or good. I don't know y'all's relationship, but
Yeah.
this is the time that I'm going to give you a roadmap. He's not going to do this. And the person who will suffer is your 15-year-old. But I'm going to give you and everybody listening a roadmap. He gets home from work today, and he picks her up from school instead of the bus. And he takes her
That's
out
actually good advice.
for some kind of quasi-nice meal, even though it's only 3:30 or 4:30 when you get out of school. Maybe ice cream. And he says, I am so sorry.
Fuck
I
that
totally blew this.
Oh. I actually literally did this. When I saw you were in trouble, I picked you up from school. We went to the library. I took you to get sushi.
Walt roast beef, sushi.
Yeah.
It's the perfect grooming experience.
And here we are. It is actually, I bet it's a similar situation. It's like, because I also had that feeling like, okay, like your mother's telling me that you are whatever. So I don't really know. So I do I don't want to, whatever.
You know what I bet the mom does too? I bet she does what my mom did, which I bet what she does is she tells both sides different stories. So when her husband's complaining, she goes, yeah, she is disrespectful. And then when her daughter's complaining, she goes, yeah, he's too harsh. And I bet, you know what I mean? I bet she's
the dad should just stroll the hallway with a full erection being like, yeah, I have trouble sleeping tonight. Until she's like, Dad, oh, got the door was off. Having trouble sleeping tonight.
When for years, and I'm asking you to forgive me.
You got to get away. They have to have a
start.
conversation away from this mother.
Yeah.
That's absolutely true. So he's actually, but see, I think they know this because he goes, he's not going to do this, right? He doesn't want to do it. He wants to have, this guy is like a gay son and wants to have intimacy with his mother about how awful these heterosexuals are. So he's like, he's worthless. And she's like, yeah, I know.
Right.
But if he actually was listening, he should do that.
Yeah.
And then maybe don't even go home at night and just go let's just go somewhere else. Fuck this. I hate her.
Yeah, because you're saying this guy.
The mother pit him against the daughter, obviously, because she's sitting there going, Okay.
Hello?
Okay, Grace. Okay, do not record because you promised on your dad's life you're not gonna record me. Are you there?
All right.
Don't tell me I'm being recorded right now. Okay.
Okay, you're not.
I'm supposed to keep everyone entertained all of a sudden.
I had to deny. Because I really do like you. I drove to the airport waiting for my delayed flight.
What is your letters? Try to tell the story with your face, Grace. Hans, Joey from Healthy Family Force called Grace out of nowhere. Guys, I think Carter Cash wants you to follow him. He's from the IDF. He doesn't believe in courtesy. Rick Taro. I wish I could. Yeah, I do think she's looking for some kind of pickup, probably. We might be able to do that because I've told Grace you should go to New Haven. We could go to New Haven, Grace. We got some legal work to do. We're doing all kinds of legal work. Oh, hurricane. Why? I thought you were like hardcore.
Okay, well, she just hung up the call. I don't know.
Can you do you can do it in her voice. Grace!
Grace, I love you so much, and like it's like super freezing cold in Manhattan. Like it's so cold in Manhattan.
Is she still there?
I can't. I can't. Not right now.
You know what happens when she doesn't get the attention she needs.
Crash out, ho! Crash out, ho! Crash out, crash out, crash out.
Play it. I'll
I'm
fall
just
back
kidding.
asleep like instant narcolepsy.
Yeah, you know what? He needs to go to bed. Let me call you back.
I'm going to kill myself.
My mom shot herself in the heart with a shotgun. When I was 5 years old, my mom
That's not
literally...
TOS.
Can we say unalive? Thanks.
I respect your trauma, but not that much.
Did Lola get her pregnant? 13 years, Rich. 13 years, Rich.
I'm going to have Mexican living in me.
You think anybody wants to be a hooker? I don't want to be a hooker. I don't think anybody thinks you want to be.
I think some people want to be. I don't know.
I mean, I could see that.
Different strokes for different folks.
Hut gang. Hey, hut gang. All right, let's get through the
Lalo
call.
could get what he's always wanted, a half-white progeny. White-ish. Irish.
Close enough.
Irish-Mexican. I never heard of that combo.
Nikki Fuentes.
True.
Wait, did you see? Oh no, I hate to burn the bridge before it's been built. It's never gonna be built. Hold on. I just wanted to show you this picture of Nick Fuentes. 1 second. I posted it. Hold on. From Grace. Oh, has image. One sec. It'll be worth it, trust. Yes, this picture. Somebody posted this on Twitter that it's crazy to see Nick Fuentes next to a real white guy.
Looks like your brother Tom when he was like 11.
Yeah.
Real white guy. Oh, by the way,
the physiognomy is rough.
Grace, did you reveal? That is true. Did you reveal? He looks like he got just like squished.
Yeah, he just like those videos of things that are like.
Yeah, right. Did you show? Did you leak the video of me and you? What really happened with Lalo?
Oh.
Someone had a camera running.
Yeah, we got some secret footage. Let me see. Where was that? I'll find it 1 sec. Okay, here we go.
Can't believe.
This is nasty.
This is funny.
This is nasty. Whoever made this, you got real problems.
Can't believe it.
Lalo, no.
Oh my gosh.
It actually, when you see it, when you showed it to me on your phone, it looked more like me.
Yeah,
Like us,
they turned
all
you.
of us.
They
like,
Sam Cedared you.
Yeah.
Sponge is out of control.
I can't believe it.
Lalo, no.
Oh my gosh.
Well done. I don't know if that was Sponge.
At least he closed his eyes for that kiss.
Yeah.
Gave himself to it.
Hold on. Someone just posted this. Hold on. Very compelling legal case. All right. Yeah, I know. We're getting derailed. Is it me, or does Nick Fuentes look like a young Jason Bateman? Not
Oh, I love
really.
Jason Bateman.
Oh, Jason Bateman. Oh, I was thinking of Norman Bates. Never mind. Yeah. Yes, he does. Yeah. Jason is a little cutie though, but they're both like
He doesn't look
short
like
guys.
Jason Bateman.
Yeah, that sort of square face. I could see it with the sort of like crinkly eyes. I could a little bit.
Jason Bateman is like the guy. I would love, like, if I could personally pick any like well-known person to be like my roommate, I would definitely do Jason Bateman.
Yeah, he seems very chill.
So funny. Just like an actual nice person.
Yeah.
I used to have the hots for his sister.
Mm-hmm.
What was her name?
Don't
She
know.
was Mallory on a show in the 80s. Justine Bateman. She kind of fell off, though.
Speaking of, though, he's right. We're an hour and
Seem
12
like nice
minutes
people,
in.
though.
Yeah. We're an hour and 12 minutes in. We got through most of the clip. Archine is having sex.
family
My husband
ties.
is furious.
Well, let's keep going.
All right.
And I know there are millions of parents listening to this call right now going, are you freaking kidding me? She snuck a boy in. And listen, we'll get to that. You can't do that. You can't.
Well, she did.
She did, and she's
But there's
going
a
to do it again.
context to that behavior.
Yeah.
There's a desperation to that behavior.
Yeah.
Now, just because she has a connected relationship with her mom and dad doesn't mean she's not going to want to hook up with somebody. They're experimental. They're 15, they're 16, they're 17. That's where they need parents to play defense, to be preventative, right? That's why
That
I'm
ship has
so
already
adamant
sailed.
about
She a
kids
hoe.
not having
She is
access
a
to the
hoe.
whole plan.
She's had straight up sex multiple times in
You
her bedroom,
can't put
in your
that
house.
toothpaste back in the tube. You got yourself a hoe.
What are you going to protect?
I don't know. Like that ship has already
hymen is
sailed.
gone.
The point is, though, whatever made her a hoe, it's not always, but it's usually parenting. You're just going to make worse at this point. So
True.
I would just say if you do that again, I'm going to have that guy arrested. But like, you can't kick your kid out of your house when they're 16. Believe me, I tried it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Or,
you can't kick them out.
live in the garage or something. You can have all the N words you want. But like,
You can't kick him out, and you can't really punish the guy if he's like 15 or whatever. But
you can. But now she's 16. What's Michigan's age? Probably 16.
Michigan age of consent 16. Yeah. So that's that.
You can't get anyone in jail.
No.
Planet.
Well, now they can just get popcorn and watch and be like, all right, well,
Maybe I'll learn some new stuff.
we hoeing out tonight? Who's coming through? Your
And
mother and I are right here.
my son had a friend last night
Ayo.
who was going through a tough time on a school night. I let him go out, and he was on the phone so late. And I let him. Because it was right. He was learning some lessons. And so I'm not a robot.
What?
I'm not soulless. But she's gonna
What do you
go
mean you
looking
let
for
him
me.
you let him go out on a school night and he was on the phone for a long time? What does that mean?
I don't know what that means. I guess he's saying he didn't enforce his curfew with his son, so his son could stay up talking to his friend on the phone. Because his friend was messed up or something.
Oh, yeah. I do basically think like, you should be fairly tolerant, but that's not the same thing as if your son has having gay butt sex like in the room next to you. It's a little different.
Connection somewhere.
True.
Yeah.
Here's what she needs from her mom. Sex at 15 is dangerous. It's not safe. It's not wise. It's not smart for 50 different reasons.
But is it fun?
Hot.
But is it fun?
And if you have any wisdom to pass along, this is the time now.
Like she doesn't
Not-
care, right? Like
Yeah,
she's
she
not
knows
old
that.
enough where see the thing is that's a tough age because she's old enough to rebel. Like this was the age that I didn't like teaching in high school, sophomores. Because they're not like when kids get to be seniors, they're thinking about college. They don't give a shit. Like they're not going to cause problems. They don't see the school as like their parents. They're like they're checked out. They're already moved on. They just want to like party at the weekends.
Right.
But sophomore year, you're not scared anymore like you were freshman year. And like, but you've got 2 more years before you're out. And so it's like that's when you want to fuck with shit if you're one of these people. So
Yeah, I could see that.
she's got her dad by the balls, honestly, because
Yeah, because he can't kick her out.
you can't kick her out, even though like if you're hoeing, you know, you really should
Kind of
be
an adult
here.
at that point, yeah.
And once she's 16 and it's the age of consent, I guess you could stop guys. Like you could call the cops and like have the cops come and like cuck you again.
You
Because
could.
you got N-words climbing up the side of your house
Mm.
and be like, all right, you got to take another one down. They're here. But like that's about all you can do.
Mm.
She wants to you know, I really do think the dad should like, yeah, just deal with it. Like she's pissed and you're fucked.
Yeah.
And it is the mom's fault. But
Mm-hmm.
they're never gonna listen to that.
No.
I think, you know, maybe it is the dad's and the mom's really nice. Like, how does it really I don't know.
I don't know.
Mom
I mean,
did some
it's-
dumb things.
I never had this problem. I had this problem with John when he was 17 of just like utterly rebelling and fucking with everything. But he was so close to 18. I was like counting the days down. And I was like, you are out of here.
Yeah.
And then I went to jail for that. But like,
Right.
I never had it with like when you guys were 15, 16.
No.
It's time to get a little more specific because y'all read some text messages and things got really specific. And
No comment.
I am asking you for your safety, for your future, to not be sexually active.
That does not work for hoes.
And I have to ask you if
They don't
safe
care,
when you are.
obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Both
you
ends.
got to understand. It's like this bitch took a dick in her, right? And I assume it's unprotected, right? Because she doesn't care about getting pregnant either, because that's going to be your problem, parents' problem too, and they can't force her to get an abortion. So it's like she has all the power. It's like wrong in our society, but it's kind of like I kind of like it too. It's like, well, you two morons are going to have to like try to figure out some way to act mature here.
Mhm.
Because a 15-year-old girl shouldn't break you, but it has. I mean,
Yeah.
this no door policy is retarded.
Can you imagine like being a
It's crazy.
visitor and walking by?
It's crazy. And what do you think she's going to be doing? Like, she can't do extracurricular activities, but she's going to school. I mean, don't you think she's gonna? Now she's going to be crawling out the window, right? Or whatever.
Well, it just seems like it seems like an immature response in a lot of ways, because it's like, okay, so your solution to her,
If I was going to do, if you're going to do punishment, like lock her in a literal cage and then beat her every 3 hours and throw her like old food, that would at least be interesting. This bitch needs like to come up against something. You know what I mean?
Mm.
This is not a bougie household. Obviously, you take the doors off. Like, no one does that.
Right. That's true.
Like she's in a, maybe she's in a sense on behalf of her sisters and all the craziness just going like, I'm blowing this fucking place up.
Could be. You got to keep in mind the context. Her sisters, both of her older sisters are in the military. That's pretty wild. Generally, yeah, military women are generally pretty crazy. That's just definitely true.
One way or the other.
Yeah.
Right?
Youngest child
Yep.
is usually
Yep.
like
Yep.
somewhat sheltered. Usually they're not wild though. They're just like chill.
Usually
This
they're
one,
not.
this
yeah.
one has got a bee in her bonnet.
Usually it's the middle. The middle
A
one
D.
is crazy.
In her bonnet.
She's got a D. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm going to get you the coffee. I'll just let
thank
it
you.
play.
If you have another one of these,
The people that
I'll see what I can do.
talk to on a regular basis that are all faith, the answer is no. It's period, and we move on. And then my friends and community who are not
is that
faith-based
true?
are all just be safe about it. And both are incomplete.
Actually,
Yeah,
you know
it's
what?
generally
I'm
like-
not going to let it play because of the copyright thing.
Oh.
You just I'll be right back.
just sit there. There's no anal before 18. Yeah. He got back to me. He said something like, "You're a jerk off of a father," or something like that. Yeah, that's true too. They could go hard Mormon. I think that's what he should do is go hard Mormon and be like, "Hey, we found you someone, Josiah. Seems like you're ready." Settle into like an Amish or like, yeah, one of those Mormon cults that you really can't get out of. That would be based. See, here's where you understand Fritzl, Josef Fritzl. It's like sometimes these bitches, like, you got to be creative, and sometimes they start young, and you know. We followed you, Carter Cash. Or a dog breeder. Well, you know, surprised that eugenics doesn't really, like, if you're going to do eugenics with animals or people, like, it has to be super hardcore to do anything. I used to think, and a lot of people do think, that there like was a kind of semi-eugenics that went on with slaves. Not true. I really believe it's not true. Grace is getting me a cup of coffee. Well, the thing about genetics is, or eugenics is, like, I don't know what a good gene is. I can understand a disease, a genetic disease, but I don't really know what would be better than something else. Being taller? Not necessarily. Would you want everyone to be 6'8"? Why? What's better about it? Well, how would humans be better if they were taller? Hello, dear.
There you are. Oh, I forgot about the cigarette.
Don't tempt me. Being tall is good. Yeah, but like tall is relative, right? Like, so if everyone was 6'8", it wouldn't be being tall anymore. And I don't think people who are tall live long, because I know dogs that are big, they don't live long because, like, your heart has to work too hard. That's why I keep supine as much as possible. Thank you, dear. To keep the blood flow. Exactly, Armani. You don't want to be 6'8". It's an inconvenience. The reason my neck has this crick in it is because I've hit my head, and, like, you know, you have this like reflexive thing going through doors. Wow.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, I see you took a layer off.
I got a little hot
Oh.
talking about this topic.
Are we gonna do like legal kink? Like I'm the attorney, you're like the paralegal, and you're like, sir, you know that's like every rom-com, right? Like, I got this job at this law firm, and this guy, he's a little crazy, but like he's
high powered.
He's extraordinary, and you know, like lawyers, legit. There are a lot of lawyers who would like have hair like mine that are like,
yeah, right.
I am
right.
attorney, whatever, right? And I'm like. And they're like, "Oh my god, this guy, he's a genius, but he's crazy as a lark."
Remember the guy in what's that movie? You know the fat old guy in the 50s
Oh
legal movie, and he's like taking pills and he's like drinking. I say, what
it's because
what
lawyers
have you gotten
are
me into?
lawyers used to be. They're not anymore. Now they're just pencil pushers like every other loser of profession. But they used to be like kind of artists, you know?
Yeah, right.
And there was this idea of like working the corral and all that stuff. Now it's just bullshit.
BS. I'm taller than most people and women, but I'm still treated as subhuman. Well, that's because you have a bad personality.
And you're black, right?
Well, black guys get some play.
Well, I'm saying he's treated as subhuman because he's black. I'm not saying he should be.
I see.
Conversations. It has to be you can't. But my God, if you do, don't be stupid. Don't add stupid on top of stupid. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't get what he's saying. Is he saying like give her condoms because like just in case?
The dad should go over there and give her that Depo-Provera or whatever, like at night, and be like, "Ha, gotcha."
What's that?
Well, that stuff that like makes it so she can't get pregnant.
Oh.
You know, they have those things.
Yeah.
Now you can slut all you want. Now you can just get STDs to bust daddy's balls. Enjoy that. Genital warts, anyone?
My friend, I don't know if this is normal, but one of my other friends, she was like a homebody. Like she just played tennis and her parents made violas for a living. And they put her on birth control when she turned 16, I think. And she was not like even close to being sexually active. Yeah, she was Jewish. And I just thought that was wild. It's like they're like, okay, honey, you're 16, time to go on birth control. Like doesn't even have a boyfriend, none of that.
Right.
Just
they don't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we immediately went to our family physician.
I know you did.
I asked,
the whole
help me with this, and
yes. I know. I just can imagine.
I just think this would make a good foundation for like a really interesting movie. If you were allowed to make a dark comedy where the dad is actually like, it's like you kind of root for everyone, but like this house just becomes crazier and crazier. And like the dad puts like wolf traps out like under the window and actually catches black guys and throws them in the garbage or something, you know. And if if it could be like a little surreal like that.
Yeah.
He's like, got another one. She's like, oh, I loved him.
Pregnancy testing, and we're taking your door off. No phone, no
traps. Home Alone situation.
Remember, I had that guy.
Ho Alone. Let's go.
Have it be this white girl, right? And
yeah.
Just to kind of say, like, I'm so fucking sick of 15-year-old white girls being treated like they aren't like maniacs, which they are. I mean, white people are fun. It's not like Chinese girls where it's like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, right.
Soul or not.
White girls
can be wild, and they can play victim and predator and everything under the sun. And ain't no one gonna do shit to them. They are the superheroes of our time. 15-year-old white girls. It's like they could change the fucking world, because what are you gonna do with them? You always have to tell them they're victims, even though they're like predators.
Yeah,
it's like
they can do whatever they want.
They could do whatever they want, and they should have some fun. And men should say like, yeah, let's fuck it up. I'm sick of it too. The black guys would be in for the ride. Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
They would think it was hilarious. You know what I mean? They would think if that was a story of a black guy, they would think it was fucking hilarious.
They'd love it, yeah.
Especially if he's like barefoot and he's got these, you know what I mean? Like it's like they find out it's a black male's toes running off in the snow. You know what I mean?
Well, and a conversation about safety if she chooses to, go down that road again. So.
Right. Totally get that. But let's figure out ways she can connect with her sisters. Let's figure out ways that if dad's going to continue to act like a child, his response is very childish, and I would tell him that if he was on the phone.
I do totally love this dad. The second time I'm hearing it through, I'm like, this dad is an absolute king. He hasn't said a word to her since she got banged. Absolutely goddamn right. What word are you going to say to her?
I don't know.
Mom's sitting there going like, even though your father's kind of upset, he's like, it's like, okay, well, I guess bye-bye. Say bye-bye to the door.
No more door for you.
He's like, bitch, we got issues. I ain't okay with this.
I don't like to talk like this about somebody's partner when they're not on the phone, but this, I have lived. It's been my responsibility to take care of these kids when they come to college for almost 20 years. And it breaks my heart because they get to school and they are squashed and they are completely unplugged from any sort of family system of values, of love, of connection, of safety. And they go to college and they are just...
My idea was this great. Did you hear my idea?
They're just
the dad should take her to like one of those fundamentalist Mormon places where like no one has cars and shit, and you're like the 9th wife of some guy who looks like he's been inbred for 7 generations, and he's like, sure, yeah, and because you go like, well, honey, you've become a young woman. Let's take you to and you're trad. You want to start young? Okay, great. Well, I found a place. It's a little secluded. It's in the deserts of Utah, and let's see how that goes. Because I say go Fritzl mode on her, but you can't do that because of like political correctness,
the laws. Yes,
like,
George.
You
society.
get enough Mormons around you, they're gonna be like, we got it. You know what I'm saying? She'll be like, a couple years in, she might be like, all right.
That would be a good punishment.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I get it.
That would be
you
a good
win.
Punishment. You win.
And he'll be like, all right, I'll come in and kill all the Mormons.
I slept with somebody across the hall from you.
I don't want to be Josiah's 9th wife anymore. Okay, I'm 18, and like I get it.
I learned my lesson.
You won.
Yeah.
Because you got to beat a bitch down at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, she's already gone as far. She's gone nuclear, so it's time for him to go nuclear.
True.
And he's got to tell the wife, well, she ran off with a Mormon. I don't know what to tell you. Just like Fritzl with the little notes.
These babies just keep popping up out of nowhere. I don't know. So she joined a cult.
That's just a baby here. It says like, can you take care of this?
Hey, at least she's pro-life.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
Because there's a whole bunch of different people, different ideologies, all kind of different people that will say, I believe in you. And it's a nightmare.
Yeah.
Why does it all white people have to go like, life is scary?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
It's like, well, you got a pussy. It is what it is.
Right. It is what it is.
It's never really been any different. It's always, hoes.
Right.
Your 2 older sisters are obviously like as good as gone. Maybe you want to do something interesting with your life. Maybe she's on to something. I don't know. Let her do her thing, Send her to a nunnery or some crazy fucking thing like that,
Yeah. Be more creative. Have some fun with it.
Let's sit down and have a talk, and I'll apologize to you.
Fuck out of here with that bullshit.
and I'll be Tyrone's like sloppy emotional seconds. Like, I don't get it. I just think it's like, nah, I can't do that. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Conversation with we've been married 29 years, and this isn't the first time that has
This is her
you know,
gay
he's
son that she
responded like-
doesn't have.
Mm-hmm. Calling in your father. It's your father.
He's terrible. He takes the
The
door
worst.
off. I mean, he is an idiot, but he's funny. Like, she'll be able to tell that one to like her grandkids, you know,
Mm-hmm.
which she'll have when she's like 30.
Yeah.
We've been married 29 years, and this isn't the first time that he's responded like this. His behavior. I mean, he got upset.
I've
with
been
our
trying to
middle
mommy
daughter
him for 29 years. It doesn't work.
because she used purple color dye on the bottoms of her hair, and I don't think he spoke to her for months. So
Base. Can I get a Can I get a based? Based. Purple hair? No, we're not speaking for months.
No.
That's the I cut my hair short and dyed it blue. I don't think we spoke for a while. Except you want once in a while you'd be like, so are you trying
No,
to look
I
like
was
one of
happy because
those-
you were around all the black kids then, and I was like, all right, so I see she's going like alternative. They think
Yeah.
they'll think she's a lesbian, but at least, you know,
They thought I was
protection.
yeah. Although
I
once
mean,
in a while,
you had no business being in that school
no, I
as
did
an
not.
ultra sheltered, homeschooled white girl. I mean,
No.
no shade to them; they're doing their thing, but like, you don't just throw someone into that. But like, we did all that crazy shit, you know. It's like having interesting. This story of the door is funny. It's just like it's interesting. Parents don't have to be so perfect, you know.
Yeah.
It's one thing if it's like real shit, but if it's like shenanigans like this, it's like I don't know. You think she's gonna do any better when she's 18? No.
No.
Somehow
like,
these parents
the
set
worst-
their daughters up all to join the military. Like she's saying, like I don't want to do it, you know.
Yeah. The worst thing for kids is neglect. So at least he's interested.
Yeah.
Doing something. Somebody said proof of blue hair. Here you go. Pretty bad. It was a phase.
Well, it's feminine still.
Every once in a while, my dad would go like, "So, are you trying to look like an anime character? Is that what they call it?"
I mean, you were just a kid. Well, you weren't really a kid at that point, but
I was like 13, 14. Yeah. It was protection. I was in a ghetto school. I had to do something.
but those kids, I think of ghetto school as like scary. They're not scary.
It was a little bit scary.
I don't know. Your generation of males, it's like
No, the guys weren't scary. The girls were. They'd get in fights.
over the guys.
I have no idea. I wasn't involved, but
Well, so you weren't. If you weren't involved, you're not going to be involved.
oh no, yeah, no. I just kept to myself. There were wigs flying. There was weave all over the place. But yeah, I mean, for the most part.
at this stage in my life, I'm less accepting of his parenting. So there's struggle between him and I, and we're trying to resolve this
I get that.
with a daughter. It's a lot,
I know. That little girl needs her dad in a bad way right now.
Little girl, I mean, this is just infantilization. She is a hoe. She is a hoe.
She's a woman.
She's a
At
woman.
this point, whatever you want to say,
Girl.
you don't take a dick and be a girl. You don't get to play the girl card. You're a woman. You didn't get abused by nobody. I mean, you let down the rope. You know what I'm saying?
You
Keep the
hoisted
door
him
locked,
up.
bitch.
Yeah, right. Like, that's not a little girl. Bullshit.
Mm.
Stop calling her that.
In a real bad way.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you trying to be an advocate on her behalf.
Right, yeah.
This is not about the daughter. This is about shaming the dad and complaining about him to your gay bestie. 100%. She doesn't care about the girl.
Yeah.
I don't believe it for a second.
There's something that I can counsel her to start the conversation, since he wants
It's not her
to
job.
have her be the adult.
It's not her job. It will never be her job.
Yeah.
Do you have an uncle or a grandparent or a
Yes, get in uncle
brother
involved.
that can reach out to her and say
More
the words, your
relatives.
dad is acting like a child right now and I'm sorry. I love you and I see you and I'm safe.
That's not what she needs to hear.
Like the crazy uncle, like rolls up in a Porsche after school and is like, "Bitch, let's go."
So I heard you're sucking dick. Sorry about how childish my brother is acting, your father, but I've heard you've
real
grown
uptight.
into quite a
Anyways.
woman.
Ever had any booze? Smoke weed?
Yeah, we have no family connection. He has no strong male relationship.
Older sisters that can
You
call
up?
and say, "Hey, we did this with Dad too." He acts like a 2-year-old with his temper tantrums and gives us the
Oh, I
silent
can
treatment.
definitely help this situation out.
You're not
Which window
evil.
is
You're
it?
not bad. You're dumb. You did something stupid, right?
Yeah.
But you're still loved. You're still in our gang. You're still our sister.
Yeah, I can definitely.
She can't sit in her room completely unplugged from planet Earth and having
Just
the
getting
most
wetter and
important
wetter.
relationship walk by and act like she does not exist.
Open, no door,
Just
no
sit
friends, sitting there.
there. Mm.
I want dick.
I can't express enough. That is throwing her at some other dude to say, "Take care of my daughter," because I won't do it.
Yeah.
Give her away.
That's what that behavior is doing.
Well, he's treating her with
my
respect,
childhood, so I
though.
think
Yeah, he's not infantilizing her like this F slur.
You know, I've heard a lot about this like distant father thing, but like my dad never talked to me about sex, and I'm grateful for that. But I mean, I remember a lot of people saying like, "Oh, yeah, your parents should blah 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 you about sex." It's like, what do you need? What do you need to? You need your dad to go like, actually, honey, like 15 is a little young to be taking a dick in your bedroom. What's there to say?
There's
She
nothing to
knows.
say.
She's
She
hoeing.
knows. She knows. Yeah.
There's nothing to
she
say. He's right. I got nothing to say to this.
knows. There is nothing
hoe.
to say.
Completely disrespected me.
But she could say sorry. She could.
Well,
She could say
yeah.
sorry about doing that, and I didn't mean to disrespect you. I don't know what I was doing, but then see where it goes.
I think that's
Yeah.
why
You're in.
Okay.
watch this happen.
And let me say, that right there, I should have been more clear. I'm not suggesting you sit down and tell your daughter about all the men you've been with or haven't.
He just assumes she's a slut.
So, or
I
haven't
assume
been
the
with.
body count is quite high for you as well.
You sound like a hoe.
I'm not telling your daughter about the time you let a guy sneak into your dorm room or into your bedroom. I am suggesting you sit down and
Which
say,
you definitely
let me tell you
did.
about this is hard for me to say, but I got in trouble when I was a kid, and he ignored me for months, and I'm so sorry.
But how is
I'm
the
working with
daughter
your
the
dad.
victim of acting like a hoe?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
It's a cry
This
for
is
help. That's the
bizarre.
idea.
I think so.
I mean, I would see it that way, but like, I'd push her out the window and go, "Listen, bitch,
Ah!
do what you can. Follow them footsteps."
She goes crashing to follow the footsteps. Follow the yellow dick road.
'Cause this isn't right.
That's your daddy now, right? I mean,
Because at
that's
some
true.
point,
Yeah.
some adult that cares about her has
My
to
work
call
is
out this
done.
behavior.
Yeah. Thank
And
you for saying that.
He
If it's not
is.
him.
He is calling out her behavior. He is. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, but they're talking about the dad now.
Oh.
I think.
it's got to be you.
Oh.
Yeah. I agree.
And I'll say this. He is choosing to not be on team family.
Mm.
And so he's going to blame
What?
you and say, "Why are you talking about this? You're going against me." He has
Yeah.
opted out of this family system
Has
because he's
he?
choosing silence. He's out. He opted out. He put his dad card down and said, "I'm going to go over here because my little ego is more important than wading into this and putting my 15-year-old daughter's head on my chest and holding her tightly and letting her know she's loved." Because we're about to go to hell. We're about to the accountability on the back.
Maybe
is
on
gonna
your
be
lap.
rough. But she
He's saying her dad's gonna go to hell. Sorry.
The thing about it is like the dad. So now, if the dad wants to be your daddy, okay, like she's already given herself to another man, so
Yeah.
it's going to be real hard for him not to look like a pussy at this point, and like she knows what a real man is. And like, I don't know. That's pretty definitive behavior
I
towards your
agree.
dad.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's about it.
I mean, it's one thing that you get caught making out or whatever, but like bringing a guy in the middle of the night. I mean, there's some rage.
Yeah, you got to be pretty angry to do that because you're putting that guy at risk too. It's just like you're just.
I think the
flat
mom
out.
wants her to get pregnant so she can have a kid around later. That's just that kind of fear of the empty nest. Because
I can see
it
that.
sounds like hell when the daughter's gone, right?
Yeah.
The woman is saying, like, I hate this guy.
Yeah.
Okay, all I do is bust his balls about his parenting. So when there's no kids around, what are you going to do?
True.
He's going to dump you.
True. Yeah. Good.
He's
point.
going to do the math and dump you. But
Yeah.
so I think the kid's a pawn in this game. I really do think it's a parental problem.
I could really see that. Yeah. It doesn't seem healthy.
Needs to know that I love her. And then really it's a whole separate call. And I guess we can do this call another day. It's a whole separate call on what's the appropriate response. Like what is appropriate disconnection, right? What is appropriate accountability when you find out your teenager is sexually active? Scorched earth doesn't work. Just letting it ride is a terrible option. So what do? How do you wade into it? It's hard. That's gonna be for another call. Lori, thank you so much.
He just totally avoided the main purpose of the call and just shit on the dad, and then he's like, all right, next call, bye. Like, you know what I mean?
I think you got to despair of the situation. It's not fixable. If it's several times. I mean, and the other thing is, like, honestly, like, how out of it are these parents?
Yeah, right. I think there are lots.
You're a hallway away, and you know this is white people's houses, right? Like those interior doors are not made of thick wood, so you're getting banged in the other room after midnight.
Yeah,
and these parents presumably are asleep, and they don't hear anything.
They don't hear anything. Multiple times, I don't buy it. I do not buy it. You don't get up once. You don't get a glass of water.
You don't sense in the house like there's another person. You know what I mean?
Bullshit.
Out of it. Much for the call. If your husband wants to call me, man, I'll be happy to talk to him. That little girl needs her mom and dad and her sisters real quick.
It's not true. Actually, that's the last thing she. Honestly, this is true. It's tricky at this age. But it's undoubtedly her mom and dad and her sisters who put her in this situation.
Yeah, right.
She needs a change of venue.
Yeah.
She's a woman. She's acting like an adult.
True.
Go somewhere else and get some like different energy.
Yeah.
Because
somewhere else.
This is like Adam, you know, but
this
like
is
she's
a
much younger
situation.
Whatever made her a hoe was undoubtedly those group of 4 people.
Yeah, that's true. I do think that's true. Mom's on Vicodin and wine. Dad's on Ambien. Vicodin. Yeah. It's the family. You don't need more family.
It's the family that got you into this situation. I mean, in a certain sense, honestly, like she's just following nature. Like she's not doing drugs. She's not drinking. Do you know what I mean? Like she doesn't sound like the worst kind of girl. Like it's natural to say like, I'm looking for dick. She's a troll for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
definitely.
And it puts the dad in a tough situation, but it's like, okay. You are doing what nature would say. You know, nature, like you're not really theoretically too young to engage in this behavior. All the juices are flowing.
True.
And so for you to say like, no one's really making the case that I shouldn't wild out, like, because I'm feeling like I want to blow this place up. It's not that crazy.
Yeah.
It's not really self-destructive. It is pretty self-destructive though. But
yeah.
If you don't care, because like it is true to some degree, like she hasn't experienced like that love that would make you like a female sane, but it's really not bitch's fault if they wild out because they haven't. And it's the fucking mom. She should go into that mom's bedroom.
Yeah.
I bet
to
if the
say it-
mom will slip her a little, in her wine, slip a little something, get her comatose for a couple of weeks. I bet everything would go fine in that house because she's like her dad. The type of girl, she's her dad's daughter, right? Because the type of girl that's going to do that is similar to the type of guy who's going to like
Take the
just
door
go
off.
like door, scorch
No
her.
phone, no door.
And they need to work it out. The mom's this bougie loser who's like,
Yeah. Dr. What's his name?
They're both
Dr.
wild.
Delony. Dr. Delony.
They sound cool. They should be on YouTube.
Yeah.
They should do it every day, like where he's like, "So, have you sucked any dicks today?" She's like, "No." Don't you watch through the door that you took off, the doorway that you took off, jerk off?
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
Make it entertaining, because like at this point, it's better to first of all to have cameras on.
Yeah.
The last thing you need is like
Mom already went
working this
public.
out. It's already mom already fucked it up. Right, mom already fucked it up. Yeah, you could like have guys try to create like a kind of like course, like a rock climbing course up to like the pussy room just for fun for the local black youth.
An obstacle course. Pussy obstacle course. Anyways, that channel is full of gold mines. We watched another one where
it's just like I would say Jesse Lee Peterson's usually right, but like this kind of like drive-by therapy, it's really like shit therapy. Like I don't think people take it that seriously, but sometimes I know in our case, like when we talked to Jesse Lee Peterson, I'm like I took it kind of seriously. I was like, he's kind of but it's our world.
We should make it a regular thing on the Daddy Pill. I mean, there are some great ones here. Caught my husband sexting an AI chatbot. New level of betrayal. I mean, there's like porn addiction. There's affairs. It's good stuff. There's.
It's like mainstream
kids.
American stuff.
Yeah.
Like this is how people's families are, whether people want to admit it or not. It's like that family sounds like relatively, honestly healthy. In that at least someone's rebelling, blowing it up. I really do think suburban American life is horrible. These marriages where you're just like these two people, like you don't know anyone else. You go to work, you come back, you're with this fucking
so-called
person.
Nuclear family, yeah, because it's about to explode.
Plutonium, bitch. Yeah. It's I think there's a whole genre there. Dysfunctional, but not these white trash people.
White trash is too
boring.
much.
It's got to be like upper class, totally dysfunctional people, or upper middle class, totally dysfunctional people. At least have something you could see they've been living for. Not like you stole my fentanyl.
Yeah, right. Tina D is not really like analyzable. Really, it's like
it's hard to
there's
sympathize.
Cockroaches.
There's nothing positive.
Yeah. We watched another great one where there was a woman who called in and said that she felt no sexual attraction and didn't even like the personality of her husband that she had been married to for 30 years and had 2 kids with. It was crazy.
I personally like the one where the guy is like, I've been married for a year and we've never had sex.
My wife has vaginismus,
and he's
which is apparently a real thing. It's when you experience painful contractions during sex, and so this guy got married to this woman, and they haven't had sex yet, and he calls in after a year of
and he's like a real
marriage.
nice guy, but it's like, dude, you gotta walk away. I mean, what the hell is going on here? I mean, I could see like maybe on your honeymoon being like, okay, something's off here, but like a year in,
she's got a sex psychologist, she's got a gynecologist, she's got a doctor, she's got therapy. And this guy's advice is part of the show. It's part of the ludicrousness, because he's like, you know what you need to tell her is that you're really looking at having sex when she's ready for it. It's like, no, that's not what you need to say. You haven't consummated your marriage. It's time to leave.
Right, sounds
made
made
up.
up, right? Like it's
Vaginismus.
but these like super religious people, I think that their thing is like they look down. Then this is the internet's problem. Is like if you get too down on sex and like call it degeneracy, it's
Yeah.
actually going to be hard for you to have sex,
Right.
and your body will kind of like become anti-sexual, and so you
Definitely.
can call it a disease, but it's like it's just being, I don't know, uptight.
Yeah.
But I don't really understand. I've not had a lot of success with the females, so
Right.
they say like women can't do this and can't do that. It seems to me like they should be able to, but
30%
Brutal.
of women have vaginismus. Isn't that funny? It's pretty funny.
what does that mean?
Vaginismus. I mean,
They can't have sexual intercourse? Are you kidding me? That's a real
Vaginismus
fuck up.
is when the vagina suddenly tightens up when you try to insert something into it. It can be painful and upsetting, but it can be treated. More common in women in their late teens to early 30s. I mean,
Causes, look, fear of pain.
oh,
Fear of dick, in other words.
Yeah. Holy
You gotta
shit.
loosen up, bitch.
Just say you have a headache. God damn. I actually have a medical condition.
All you gotta do is relax. That's all it's saying, is like you gotta relax.
Yeah. Also, this is a good point. She gets pain, so what? Like, yeah, just like a lot of lube and whatever.
Well, you just gotta calm
5
down,
minutes.
right?
Yeah. Also, isn't that... I mean, yeah, if you're a virgin, which she was when they got married, like...
She still
Pretty
is.
sure it's supposed to hurt the first time.
She still is.
Yeah, but how do you... If you're a virgin, how do you know that it's not just virginal pain?
Virginal pain?
Virginal vaginal...
Vaginal pain?
Yeah.
From what? Getting stretched out?
From what I've heard, it's not super pleasant the first
Grace, I'm
time. You know, the blood and everything. I hate to be vulgar, but
Oh, well, yeah, virginal.
yeah. How do you know? I'm just saying, if you are having sex for the first time, how do you know you have vaginismus and not just
Getting stretched out.
Yeah, I mean,
Also, anally.
she is still a virgin. Like, they haven't had sex. Anyways, we could go through the call some other time. It's great.
Grace. Yeah, but that's because of a hymen. That's different, I think. All right. I don't know what
Okay.
this means.
So, interesting take. Samu, I saw you get banned from D-Dog. Ban,
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Samuel Palander,
Samuel.
ban Samuel, whatever his name is. I need a mod. Chat, I need a mod.
We got to put it off, Grace. I'm too tired, honestly.
I have until 4:30 tomorrow.
All right, let's. What do you mean by that?
For
Nothing.
whatever I may or may not need.
Let's just do the intro.
timeline.
Let's do just the intro.
Of the call-in. Can we get 2 subs? Can we get 2 subs for
I
the
don't feel like doing it.
Vaginismus call-in? Okay, you guys want it? 2 subs.
What, Colin? What are you
please.
talking about?
Oh, you just want to end? So people were asking for the vaginismus call-in.
We just heard it, didn't? Oh, they
No,
wanna
we
do
heard
that
the
one?
daughter. Yeah.
Oh.
2 subbies. 2 subbies. I don't want it. You don't want to hear about the guy who has it at... Oh, the affair one too? They're so good. Let me see. Thank you. 1 kick. Thank you. Thank you for the 1 kick. It's not really what I was asking for, Kickbot.
Isn't Kickbot an AI?
Yeah, but he tells me... It tells me when I get gifted.
Oh, someone else. Okay.
Yeah. What about Keemster?
The most generous Anand.
How much for a wrench? $40. Send it over. Mommy's hungry. I never did get those clam bellies. Not that I need to eat, but I haven't had anything to eat all day.
No, listen, Grace and I are both going to whiten our teeth.
I got
Let's see.
hydrogen peroxide.
Hydrogen peroxide. Oh, yeah, yours are yellow.
Well, that's because of the lighting.
Hydrogen peroxide
Wait, zoom in.
and a little baking soda. It's supposed to be better than even what they do in the dentist's office.
Yep. Let's get a teeth zoom. Tooth zoom.
Let's put Ruby's horse teeth trying to bite you.
Ooh, mine are yellow. Ew! Gross!
That is the coloring, though. No, it's the coloring.
Sweep it up. Well, both of our teeth go like in. Like
Yeah.
we have I think we have tight palates.
Your mother used to say that to me as an insult.
That
Look
you
at how
have a
beautiful
tight
my
palate.
eyes are, Grace.
They're gorgeous. Hazel.
They're very green in this light.
Like the color of the Irish.
They're not like
Moors.
Irish colored eyes, though.
Let's do a white comparison. Yeah, no, they're pretty bad. Grace needs braces. Oh, did we get the subbies? Let's go. Damius gifted 2 subs. Killer Tony gifted a sub. Let's go. That's 3 total subbies. All right, we'll do the call-in. Zoom in, call-in. Vaginismus. Let's go. Let me look it up in his channel. Vaginismus. Married 1 year, we've never had sex. Let's go.
All right, you gotta find me another cigarette, though.
I thought you were quitting.
I'm quitting as soon as all this.
The tobacco's
Tobacco's
gone. The
You could
tobacco
scrounge
is
one more up.
gone.
No?
It'll be dust. There's no more. All right, I'll take a look. I'll see. what I
One
can find.
more. I'm
John,
just
isn't it-
tired. It's not like I'm addicted to nicotine.
No, I understand.
Oh, give me one of your things then.
You want a Zin? You gotta try the dragon fruit.
Okay.
It's so good. It's like a soda in your mouth. I love it.
I don't like soda. I'm not trash like you.
Gia says, ugh, it's been hours, Grace. It's been 2 hours, Grace. Gia, I know. Well, it's tough.
You know.
Suffer. All right, here we go. I actually can't leave this playing while I get you a smoke. You got to talk. John's in the chat. He says, Ben, talk about me. Just talk about him for a minute. I'll be right back. If you want to. I don't know.
Give me a big explanation of why I don't like you. Because you insult me all the time. You accused me of raping your sister.
That seems valid.
Who could possibly not understand that? You're like the worst behaved son ever.
Valid. John, stop being a bitch and do content with Grace or we're boycotting your music. Yeah, good point.
Yeah, that's
okay.
true. You should do some
Yeah.
content, John. Like,
It's been
I
like
should
2.5
have killed you.
years.
It's true. I should have killed you for the way you behaved, but like, I didn't even touch you. And like, I don't think my beef is with you. So why don't you come up and cover what Grace is covering now? She's covering a guy talking about married people who have never had sex. Deal? Come up. I swear. I'll come up. You can go down.
I don't want to review this with John.
Why not?
Because he
always has an interesting take on things if he just can get over his issues.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, here you go.
Call in, pussy. Okay, let's get it started. What? He's not gonna come up. Just stay on until he comes up. He always does this game. He's such an F-slur about it.
All right, let's go out to Chicago and talk to CJ.
This,
Hey,
you know,
CJ,
this
what's up,
is
man?
this is Lalo.
Yeah, it's just like teasing to get
Do you know?
attention.
Do you know what
lame.
Lalo? What kind of rep Lalo gets?
Yeah.
This is what Lalo does.
Mm.
Notice me in chat.
Ben's
I'm
cock
what?
blocking me. Mm.
I really love Grace and I hate Ben, but I can't stop talking about his penis. Okay.
Yeah. It's boring. We already have a character like this, John. You got to come up with like
Yeah.
a new personality or something. We already have you. We already have this attitude. You want to be
True.
in the Thorpiverse, you got to bring something original. Don't just copy Lalo's affect because it sucks anyways. But
Yeah.
I thought you were like an artist. Be original.
John, good to hear from you, bro. Oh my gosh.
What's
How you
up?
doing?
I'm doing great. How about you?
Hey, I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
doing
I'm talking
fantastic.
to you, bro. Let's go.
Little backed up.
What's up?
I am hopped up. Let's go.
TBH. A little frustrated.
What's up? How can I help, man?
All right. So let me walk you through it. So let's talk. So this question is going to be a sexual question in nature, just so you know, just so you're aware. So in November
Hold
of
on. Have you listened to the show ever before?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think
Wow,
like half of them
I
are.
did get the $40 for a wrench. Let's go.
Thank you, Edward.
Thanks, Eddie. Let me see. I'll make you a mod. Give me 1 sec. Thank you. Wasn't expecting to actually get it. You know, it's so funny. When I ask for like donos for like mod or to block someone or ban someone from the Discord, I usually get them. People are invested in this shit.
So it's all good, man. You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Yeah. I just wanted to, prime you, so you're not caught off guard or anything,
All right,
But
bring it.
who can catch you off guard? Okay, so
Yeah, it's
in November.
that's a tough thing to get. Yes.
Yeah, you're going to
for it.
prime
Oh,
him.
absolutely,
Did you prime
absolutely. Okay, so
wife's
November
pussy?
20.
No.
He hasn't been given the chance.
I want to let you know it's about sex because the last time I was supposed to like kind of introduce sex, which was my honeymoon over a year ago, didn't go so well. Still working on it.
Skittish
little
on the
hand shy.
topic.
I'm a little hand shy.
Oh, imagine the dick being so bad your wife has to pretend that she has vaginismus for a year to avoid having sex with you.
22. My wife and I got married. We were Christians and virgins when we got married, and that was great. But then what happened was we quickly found out once we were married that she suffers from a condition known as vaginismus.
Sure.
And do you need me to kind of walk through what that is? You
No,
want to explain it?
I know. Yeah, it's I'll say it's common, but it's. I'm trying to think. The last I looked, it's like 7 to 10% ish or so. It's a sexual pain disorder, right?
Yeah.
Where there's involuntary vaginal muscle spasms that make penetration impossible or very, very difficult. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
and
correct.
it
That's
also
correct.
Oh,
I mean, how can you have a straight face and say your wife suffers from vaginismus?
you should go see he should go talk to gay guys and they'll be like, oh yeah, butt sex is really painful. You know what?
Yeah,
we
right.
work through it, and it never goes away, or maybe it does, but like.
Right,
Oh.
right, correct.
No, I heard this excuse. The headache too. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's called lube and drinking and like a pain medication if you need it.
Like it's
Just get
actually
through it.
psychosomatic, I think.
It's. I mean, that's what Google says. It's from a fear of pain.
But I actually do think that it's normal that sex, like you got to stretch it out. I don't know. I think you got to stretch it out a little.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
Like it's not
from what I've researched.
with your cucumber.
Adam, come back.
has a really, really high. Again, this is the last I've looked, and I'm not an expert in this, but it's a really high treatment success rate. Off the
Sure,
chart.
because it's bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
So y'all waited for like this one moment. The music plays, and then my wife's in pain. My wife's in pain.
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
say.
So actually, we
Even better.
didn't get a chance to do any kind of
That's right,
penetrative
bitch.
sex or anything like that.
Because isn't it kind of like,
and-
isn't that like the time where he goes like, wow, it's too big for you? And she's
Yeah,
like, I
right.
guess so.
Right.
Especially if you're a virgin. He's like, yeah.
Due to my
Suff a
wife's
bitch.
vaginismus, we still haven't had sex. How can I best support her through this and build a strong marriage? Buddy!
How can I build on this foundation of absolutely nothing? That's like saying, like, you know, we're building this building. I got all the bricks there, but like the earth caved into the earth's molten core. Where do we go from here? It's like, I don't know.
Beats me. I think that's like, I know you guys say we always do cope annulment talk, but like I'm pretty sure that's like legit, like easy annulment, like civil annulment.
No one
you
would
haven't
question it on any level.
consummated the marriage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And kind of at the beginning, and actually, it took us kind of a few months to figure out what this condition actually is. But the result of that is we have not actually been able to have sexual intercourse the entirety of our marriage, John.
Wait.
This guy's like 22. Is that what he said? 25?
Yeah.
You've been dating for months? Like, what is with these Protestants? I don't get it.
It's
Are you
crazy.
gay, dude? What the fuck? I mean, they call it a rager for a reason. It's like, it's really time to, like, you know, like, drop the princess bullshit. It's like,
Yeah.
bitch, are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
Yeah.
You're saying 10% or 30% of women have this disease? It's not a disease.
Right.
Fuck
Wait,
you, bitch.
Wait, can I do my little meme? Hold on, wait. Let me watch
You're
this.
not
It
even
took us,
technically in
few-
any.
Sorry, go ahead.
You're not even technically in any world married to this bitch. Like, it's
No.
time to drop this nonsense.
Yeah, right.
a few months to figure out what this condition actually is. But the result of that is we have not actually been able to
months.
have sexual intercourse the entirety of our marriage, John.
There we go. Brutal. John, you gotta help me here. The result of this condition. I mean,
I don't know. Is she
so-
cucking him? I don't know. In a sense, it's like kind of like, yeah, it's too big, right? But that's not the problem here.
no.
I mean, unless he's got some sort of monster thing. It's like, this is pretty easy.
Yeah.
I would say, does it fit in her asshole all right?
What can we do here, man?
Well, that's painful too.
She was
She has anal gyzosis. How about her mouth? Oh yeah, her jaw hurts.
Oralismus.
Okay, well, fuck that. Bounce.
Yeah.
Bounce.
You're
What about
still
her
a
hand?
virgin,
Oh yeah,
dude.
that's another osis. It doesn't really work.
seeking
Kitty
treatment.
fuck? No.
Yes, so she's been doing a great job. Once we figured out
She's doing
that's
great.
kind of what it was, or once we had the
Let's
suspicion,
go.
she started going to the doctor, and she got officially diagnosed with that. And then
Be
she
hilarious
works
for the guys
with,
at work though. Like, oh, that's Bill. Good God, Bill.
Oh, CJ. That's why he's all wound up.
both a counselor, like
bastard.
sort of a sexual psychologist, and also a physical therapist, and also like a gynecologist that she works with.
Jeez Louise. This guy's whole paycheck is going towards this.
Let's try to imagine having sex with your husband.
No, 'cause
Ready?
You see, when he
First,
says,
the tip enters. How do you feel? All right, we'll
When
see
he
you
says-
next week.
see when he
100
says,
more bucks to that guy. 100 more bucks.
that pussy has been studied. When
So,
he
doc,
says,
what's the
when-
prognosis? It's been 12 months. I think the doctor would be like, nigga, what?
when he
I mean,
says
this is
sex
shenanigans.
therapist,
I can't say open your legs up and take it, Mitch. But
Right.
you need to, but I can't say that.
when he says sex
I just
therapist,
say like, yeah, we're working on it. You know, we've been doing some work with like lubes.
yeah,
Me,
right,
you want me to fuck her or what? Like someone's gotta tell this bitch to grow up.
yeah. When he says sex therapist, that means it's psychosomatic. If it's like a legit, like some kind of weird body issue, you don't need a sex therapist for that. You just need whatever medication, surgery you have to get done. If this, like, you know
A
what I
sex
mean?
therapist is fake, anyways.
True. It's just
Usually that's
it's
a
just
euphemism
Tyrone.
for a hoe.
It's just Tyrone.
Yeah.
I'll give you some therapy, bitch.
Get the Grand Rapids guy. He seems to know how to treat a bitch. Break through her window and fuck her right in her dad can be in the next room. He doesn't care. He'll stretch her out.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
So she has
Well,
kind
talk
of
to
a
any. Like, I honestly, I'll say this. This is racial, but talk to any black man on earth, and he will tell you what's up in this department.
Yeah. Right. Right.
He will not. He'll be like, "That's some white people shit." I don't know what you're
Absolutely.
talking about.
Yeah.
I do not know what you're talking about. That is the whitest of white people shit.
Vaginismus.
of doctors that she's working with, which is great.
Okay. But you're working on more than a year plus.
Ivan Pro, I'm working on it. I'm working on a new thumbnail.
Working on more than a year plus.
We've decided to switch topics for this stream because we're both a little tired, a little slap happy. We'll do it tomorrow because I do have a meeting, let's say, that I have to attend before. I have to figure this out before 4:30 p.m. tomorrow. But what we are reacting to right now, just for the folks who just joined, is a video from Dr. John. I keep forgetting his name. Anyways, it's a guy calling in,
Delony or something like that?
Delony, this guy, letting him know that he's been married for a year and he's never had sex due to his wife's vaginismus.
Yeah, Paro would give some real. I'm telling you though, Paro would give some real. These people, and it is white people in this case, but maybe black people have. I never hear black people calling in and being like, "I don't know what to do with my dick." You know what I mean? It's like,
Nah, yeah, I don't hear that.
doesn't
No.
seem to be a thing.
Mm.
But like white people, like religious white people, they need like these lines. They need like a whole like industry of people. It should be guys like Paro going like, "What are you telling me?
She hasn't sucked your dick yet?
How big is it? Show me. You need to tell that bitch to shut up."
Right.
Is there something a layer deeper here?
Well, basically, John, my question for you, that kind of leads us to now, is that how can I be the best husband that I can be right now in this season while she's working through everything? Because, obviously I have my own sort of wants and desires, which are, I think perfectly natural and everything. I want to have, a full sexual relationship with my wife, but that's just not possible right now. And so, yeah, my question is, how can I learn to,
Are these
to be a
doctors
good
saying
husband,
like,
to
bro,
support?
could be a few years here. What the fuck? What are they doing anyways? I mean, couldn't it be, I would just think it'd be as simple as like, okay, how about this? Can we handle this?
Right.
Okay, let's try this. Binky,
Right.
binky, binky, right?
Right,
Like,
exactly.
are you dead yet? No.
Exactly.
All right, let's move on. Like your mother, we go down the whole vegetable aisle. Start with like celery, move up to a large cucumber. I mean, can you get the tip in? I mean, it is like rocket science in a literal sense, but I mean,
Her pussy is tight, force it in, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
I know, right? 3 professionals?
New RD lore, now we understand. That's crazy.
And encourage her in this season while also managing my own expectations in this time.
Encourage
I
her.
don't.
Managing my own expectations.
Trade her in for the Grand Rapids bitch in a second. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
she's already broken in.
That's perfect, actually. Trade her for the
You
guy
should
who's
say, like, I got
daughter-
a guy on the other line. This is be a perfect solution. Switcheroo.
Exactly.
This one
Right.
is not going to even be able to be penetrated for 80 Tyrones. Just do a quick switcheroo.
Yeah, give the permanent
I got a
virgin,
bitch.
Give the permanent virgin to
She's
the
not
shotgun
exactly
dad.
a virgin, but I mean, she's 16.
She'll fuck you. She'll sit on anything.
She is ready for action. She is
As long as her dad can be in the next room. Can we work something out?
You seem like a nice guy.
You're using really
Force the
elevated.
dad. Yeah, the dad and mom. The dad can force her to marry this guy in the next room.
Yeah.
You want some
perfect.
dick? Try this
Yeah.
guy. He's
Adorable.
gonna really adorable. I'll put the door back on if you marry this guy. He probably can't get hard. I mean, what do you have? I mean, it literally is this, right? And I'm not trying to be crass. It's like, okay, so she's like, ow. And he's like, okay, I'm out. How about like, I mean, every guy knows. It's like, okay, how about the tip? You know what I mean? Like that's what everyone does when they're being bad.
Right. How complicated could this
Lube,
possibly
my finger.
be?
I mean, how
complicated could this possibly be?
Almost distant language as a way, and here's what it sounds like. It feels like A, you're trying to protect yourself. A, you never, ever, 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 ever want to talk bad about your wife, which I think is noble and good. And you're trying to very carefully, in a very careful culture.
But no one, like, honestly,
like,
any normal human would say, like, this is crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's just batshit crazy. I am not going to sit on the phone and pretend this is real.
Right.
It's one of you is, or both of you are crazy. Like, but this is like purity culture at its absolute worst.
Right.
Because even at this point, even if she's like, okay, I finally, like, what kind of a human being is this? Can you imagine her having birth? Giving birth?
Right,
I mean, what do you think this is?
Right. Yeah, no.
You can't take a dick in. How are you going to take a baby head out?
Right.
I mean,
she is mentally ill. I would say that's like the simple answer.
But they both are.
Ill.
That he's like, well, I want to help her in this season. Season
is crazy. Season is crazy. She ain't into you, dude. I don't know.
I'd say she's just wound up beyond belief. Like she needs
like a
to be dropped off in the hood to a pimp.
Yeah.
Like, right? I mean, it's the same thing. Like, as the other hoe.
Yeah.
She goes to the pimp in the hood who's like, bitch, we're going to make this work. Trust me. I can do what 3 doctors can't. And you don't have to pay me a dime. I got it, bro.
Waited my whole
like an eclipse.
Whole life to have sex with one person, and I can't do it. And I'm going crazy.
Yeah.
And I want you to know all 3 of those things are okay. All 3 of those, there's nothing wrong with you, dude. The only thing I would say is I think you're doing a pretty, well, I would call a heroic effort, but I don't mean you're being a hero. I'm saying what you're doing is you're doing something very difficult, which is
I would say it's
stupidest.
retarded.
This is like the stupidest heroism ever. Yeah. You're like the Hercules of idiocy.
Yeah, you married a woman who like doesn't want to have sex, has like a mental illness about having sex. Just
I mean, I would think that you could read on the internet, and if you're never going to find someone who's like, yeah, it takes about 5 years before you can get the tip in. It's like,
right. And this guy's not helping because he's like, I mean, he is kind of saying like, this is pretty wild, but he's not really saying like, dude, get out of this. What are you doing with your life? You're young. You false purity spiraled to such a degree that you defeated the primary purpose of marriage. It's crazy.
Yeah,
I do think that's what happened here.
Yeah, you guys need a reset. Like,
yeah.
I don't know. Like, she doesn't respect you or something.
Yeah.
Trying to keep
it's a journey, not a destination.
I mean, it's like ultra edging. It's like, you got to believe these people. This guy was like dating her, or was friends with her, then was courting her, then was like engaged to her.
Yep.
Then got married to her, and now it's like the next season of blue balling. Like, this guy's balls are going to explode unless he's gay, which I would have to think.
I don't think he's gay. I think he's been so brainwashed by purity culture that he's like, all right, I got to hang in there for my wife. Even though she's not his wife, they haven't consummated. She's not his wife.
If this would legally be true, like if you haven't consummated, any state in the union would be like, yeah, get out of here. No problem.
Yeah, right.
If you both agree.
Yeah.
All of this disappointment and frustration. Okay. And in a weird way.
You should go talk to that bitch who got 1,000 dicks in one day. And
Bonnie Blue.
Like,
go see Bonnie Blue.
This organ,
I know exactly what to do for you.
This organ is built for speed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's made like, back in the old days to take the warring tribe, like all of them one at a time, and like still you're saying alive. Like you're telling me this is like the Mount Olympus. You know what I mean? Like this is like the Mount Everest.
Right.
What is wrong with you two?
Right.
Your body's gonna start taking over because it's gonna assume you're not getting the message at how big of a deal this is.
Mhm.
And you'll start feeling anxious. You'll start feeling unable to sleep. You'll start getting short and snappy. And it will start this weird dance.
You'll
between you and your
start?
wife. So
It's been a year.
I'd be like, you'll be
concerned about
experiencing
you.
homicidal rage like within an hour.
Yeah. But a guy who isn't experiencing that, who's like, oh, okay, I'm okay with this, is like, he's crazy too. I agree with you. The guy in this situation is crazy too. Batshit crazy. She has 4 doctors.
If this
for her
is how it
pussy.
starts, if this is how it starts off, like she's just totally in control. She's totally in control. Like he can't even have a reasonable expectation of anything. Can you imagine like if she has like whatever cooking itis, like I can't do it, I can't clean, I can't feed the baby.
Yeah.
Like how are you gonna have a baby?
Right.
let's put am I onto something right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. I don't think it was harder in the beginning when we didn't know what it was, right?
Sure.
And when she wasn't seeking
let's be honest.
treatment.
Hey, let's be honest.
I can see that. Yeah.
He's like,
It doesn't happen.
months in, like,
What could it be?
Night one.
well, it's
Doesn't
never
happen night
been
two.
in, so
Doesn't-
how would you know if it can't be in?
Right?
Maybe
Yeah.
we should try it a few times.
Rectero, thank you for the kicks, buddy. Rectero gifted 5 kicks. Thank you.
happen on your whole honeymoon.
Right.
And
Yeah.
you go to the bathroom and look in the mirror and go, "Oh no!" Right? You're
Oh,
not
yeah.
crazy,
Yeah.
and you're not a bad
Mhm.
guy for that. Okay,
hmm
that's a
Yeah,
scary.
No,
what
absolutely.
what just happened? And imagine
That
her. She's
sucks.
terrified too.
What is he like?
This
He's
is
like putting it in.
ridiculous.
He's putting it in and she's like, ah!
Stop.
I would say that's an oh no moment. Am I right? I love the therapy talk.
Right?
Oh, sure. Oh,
It's,
yeah.
In the mirror,
it's
you're like-
both. Here's the challenge.
What the fuck?
Are
What?
y'all sharing the grief?
I just be sitting there going, what?
Right. Right.
You can't what? That's not made for that. I mean,
Right.
well, we're just gonna have to work it out. I ain't going to talk to no doctors.
Right. Do you want to have sex? What is
Is
wrong
it-
with you?
Is it there? Because if it's there, it's made for this. Like, I don't know. It's like saying like, I can't swallow. Like, I don't. All right, die.
Right.
Because here's the hard part.
Here we go.
If any conversation you have,
No more talk about daddy's genitals.
John, you're 21 years old. Daddy's dick, daddy's dick, daddy's dick. Who's the incest freak here? Who's the incest freak here, buddy?
No, it is true. It is true though, Grace. Your mother obsessed with you. She's not obsessed with me. But this guy is obsessed with me. He's becoming a
tell
plumber for
me.
no reason when he could be a great artist. Instead of being a visual artist, he's decided to become a musical artist where he has no talent whatsoever.
Just to
It's
spite
like, okay, kid, I never said you were gay. I just said your F slur is an insult.
Right.
Don't you get it? Troll the troll.
Right.
Right?
Be
You
a
could-
successful artist.
You
Don't
could be a millionaire as an artist right now.
Just talk about your dad's cock on the internet all
Nope.
day.
I'm going to prove that I'm not gay by becoming a plumber, rapper.
It's been a long time, buddy.
any frustration, any how are things going, turn
good.
into
Well, I haven't seen any of
You
your
being treated-
visual.
Yeah, you don't post it anymore.
Send it. We'll show it.
Sure.
But not
Like
if it
you're
looks
accused-
exactly like all the other stuff. Like it's like basically this is my mother and she's having a hard time and I'm going to save her from
This
my
is
family.
my dad's penis, and it's Satan, and it's a penis, and it's also my sister, and there's boobs in here. God, branch out. God, you're so boring.
her. Let me put it this way: if she is feeling shame, guilt, fine. because of course she wants to be a wife that
guilt.
has a wild,
Yes.
fun sexual relationship with her husband. Fair.
Mhm.
If it turns into shame and then she blames you for it, and you have to be quiet. You're learning in year 1 of your marriage. I need to keep my feelings to myself and shove them
I'm
down.
gonna say
as
this.
far as they'll go.
Can you just pause for a second? I find this phrase "nude penis" like what, as opposed to clothed penis.
Covered penis.
I did say before. I think it would be fun to have like little penis outfits that you take pictures
the
of, like
penis
little collared
photography
shirts,
class.
different like Halloween costumes, like the artistic
The
dick pic.
Monopoly Man. All right, John's posting his art in the Discord. All right.
Okay.
Here we go. We're all stopping the show for you to give
Yeah.
you attention, okay? It's a penis that you're in front of. Okay, yes. More penis artwork from Jerome Bentley.
But it's just very similar. It just seems like you haven't moved on. It's really well done. But
What is this supposed to be, John?
his sexuality.
All right, let's look at the next one. Okay.
Hey, John. Wait, Grace, wouldn't this be a great idea? One of John's problems is that he has never drawn from observation, which is a very important part of art.
That's true.
He's done pretty good with shading, but we're never seeing anything. How about him and Lalo? We set them up for New York City nude art drawing class, which is legit.
That would be good content.
They both have daddy issues. Should it be a dude or a female?
I'm
One
gonna
of
say-
each.
I'm gonna say dude.
Well, that's what they want, though.
All right, yeah, force them to draw a female. John,
I think
literally-
they should have to observe.
No, that's good for John's artwork because I remember back when I was 10 years old, I told him
Can't
you
draw
have to
females.
draw girls, John. You have to know
Yeah.
how to draw girls. He's like, nope, I'm just gonna draw dudes, and I was like,
But
yeah,
that is,
well,
but that is
doesn't
a
really work.
legitimate for an artist. Like, I don't think Lalo's much of an artist, but can you imagine how it would be funny? Because John would mog him, but you pay them, and Lalo could say like, yeah, well, I was like, it was hot or something like that, But like, it would be good for your development because you do a lot.
I would like to see
figures, and it is important. Now, why is it important that you draw nudes? It's because, like, in order to get clothing right, you have to understand the structure of the body under it, and that is important. Do they have to actually be 100% nude? I don't think so, but like that's just how the art world does it, and
Yeah,
it would
'cause you-
make you uncomfortable. So
Well, you can see, I think, with this character over here, there's a lack of understanding perspective and dimensions of the body. Like your arm.
it's very hard to do that. It's very hard.
I
to do that.
understand. I know, and he's not bad at art, but there's a.
But he's
lack
not
of
gonna. He's not gonna move on. I mean, this is excellent, but the next level would be an art school.
Yeah.
Would have you do figure drawing.
But you paid for him to take art classes before, and he repaid you by
Trying to destroy
filing
my
a
life.
false police report against you. So.
Well, I understand John was like confused about his mother.
All right, let's see here. He's sending some more. All right. Let's see here. This is number 3. I like the cat.
Mm.
It's just a little boring, John, because it's always like a
Well, that's his
self-portrait
kitty
of
cat.
you.
That's his kitty cat.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's him and his cat. Okay, yes, I get it. I like the cat. It's very Studio Ghibli.
Mm.
Good.
I think
good
John
face
would
on the
benefit
cat.
from getting commissioned. You know what I mean? From having to take a client's idea, because this tends to be just
Yes.
a little bit too autobiographical, which is the source, really. But like,
It's
you
just,
draw
I
figures all the
just
time,
find-
but do you draw? Have you ever drawn from a 3D person?
Yeah. Okay, he's sending.
Or anything 3D like apples or whatever. Like it's fine.
He's okay. He's sending some more. Okay, hold on 1 second. He sent a woman that he drew. Hold on. This one is good. This isn't the woman. I'm just going through them as he's sending them. This one's cool. Very Somebody said Timu Hieronymus Bosch. I could see that. I mean, it's cool. It's well done. The perspective on the map, I like it. Let's see here.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. For 20 subs, I will show the old reaction video that me and my brother recorded. Never before seen footage. 20 subs.
Oh, really?
We'll have it as a goal. It's like a 40-minute video. Yeah, we're like reacting to
Just play it.
TikTok memes. No, it's a sub goal. 20 total subs, and I'll play the entirety of the.
Yes, it is a little bit like Maurice Sendak.
Who's Maurice Sendak?
He was the one who did the Where the Monsters Go.
Oh yeah, I could see that.
But John has become an anti-Semite, apparently.
Yeah,
So
he's
he
like a
might not like
hardcore
the-
Catholic now, apparently.
He's a Groiper.
Okay, he sent a picture of a woman. All right, let's
Just what
go.
they need, another fingernail polish wearing earring wearing Groiper.
All right, this is his female. Who's this guy? John, this is you and me, obviously. I mean, it's just...
He's trying to
it's
keep
too-
you from smoking.
It's too easy. This is me and you. She's a little skinnier, but like, this is you in the back. You took my sister. Okay, and this is me. It's too obvious, bro. You need more. You need like more material. Okay, and what's the next one? Let's see. Okay, and then we have this one. This is our mother, John. This is obviously our mother. The greasy hair, the scared buggy eyes. Okay, yeah, I like it. I like.
That's
the
good. I
style.
like the
It's
pen and
good.
ink. That's really good.
Mm.
I don't really think that's your mother, but like, well, okay, but like,
I see it instantly, but okay, I could see what you're saying.
it looks like someone who's psychologically healthier.
The art is fire, though. Yeah, he should do more of it. Commissions or do like
Well, he's using different techniques here.
yeah.
Very good, like absolutely A+, technically.
What is his art style? World War II art.
I would think he should try to do like Dostoevsky, illustrations or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, John.
It's all like right out of like Crime and Punishment.
Stinky Brew did some Thorpe art, which Damius put on a mug, and I think we should make some merch out of. There's Rubek,
Yeah.
Ava, OPC, and
Oh, did Damius do that? I was like, I've never seen that mug.
yeah.
That is really great.
And then it says the Thorpes up here and friends.
Wow,
X'd
thank
out.
you, Damius, and thank you for my keyboard. No one needs to
Actually,
be bothered with
I
my
got that one.
smashing. Oh, thank
Yeah.
you then.
You're welcome. Well, you bought it technically because it was with the donos you got on your show.
Oh, well,
for
thank
legal
me.
reasons. Yeah, Candy, he likes to do graphic novels. The problem is he's not very good at the story, so he'll have like an idea and he'll do like 5 panels and then he'll just give up on it. In my opinion, that's what I saw. With
Why don't you
his
do this, Grace?
Webtoons.
As part of your legal thing, because Benjamin Netanyahu likes to bring in visuals for his like UN speeches, you can do your legal thing with using John's illustrations.
Of like Keemstar and like the RV
Yeah.
going down to Florida and stuff.
He could do Keemstar is very like doable as that because he's so
That's true.
distinctively silly looking. John would
is true.
capture the personality.
Yeah. All right, somebody said webtoon. Okay, he posted a webtoon. Let's see here. Yeah, Virginie. Yeah, we've always said that. I agree. Okay, here's the webtoon. All right. There's a guy here sitting on the edge of a roof.
Where do you go next?
You go over here, I think. Unless it's reverse style. Naruto fans can relate. Okay. This guy is sitting here with something. And then what happens? He walks into a room and he sees a face that says ahem. And the face goes, gah. The face says, "Who are you?" And the face says, "You have business with Lotto. Come in, come in." Opens mouth. That's cool. I like it. Is this like a story, John, or is it just a panel?
You know,
Legit
John
question.
knows how to make these mugs and stuff.
Yeah, he did
He did t-shirts.
T-shirts once. Yeah, he should do Thorpe merch. Him and Stinky Brew.
Gracie's anime references curing by
Yo, Death Note fans, hey, we lit. Boku no Pico. Boku no Pico? Anyways. Sword Art Online, Avatar, all the
Yeah,
big
John, why
shit.
don't you make art?
Make some merch. We'll do a
You can make hater art. We would definitely sell hater art. It's fine.
yeah, we'll commission you. I'll commission you to make some art.
We can get a cut.
Yeah, or like we can split the proceeds or whatever. Thorpes need to watch Evangelion. I've been lobbying for years. What is that, an anime? I don't do that shit anymore. I've progressed. That's for 13-year-olds, man. Anyways, let's continue with the vaginismus call. We got derailed.
Well, John could use resources to hand print shirts because there is AS220 in Providence, but I can't do it anymore.
Yeah, there are
Whatever,
options.
just sit there with your pen.
It's stupid.
You do
We have
great.
a whole fan base who likes art and likes our personalities, and we
Yeah,
have
they're
a whole,
very sophisticated.
we have a
people.
whole
Wow.
character. We have a whole universe of characters that you can
Right.
pull from and make money from. You're just gonna sit there and say like Ben's penis is small. Okay, well, suffer. Like I've offered to commission art before, whatever. But
Well, he seems to be coming around.
yeah.
I think he understands this thing with your mother is gonna kind of have to involve separation.
Then your marriage is going to crash.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
she says, "Hey, I can't," like my for whatever
He has
reason,
merch.
my body is terrified of having something from the
Link?
outside
Ruby does.
come
Yeah,
inside,
that's true.
right?
Mhm.
And it shuts the whole thing down. Is she able to go to the OBGYN?
Yeah, I can't remember exactly if it was an OBGYN. I think it was
The
it was more like a
gynecologist?
gynecologist type thing. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what that is.
Is she able to go to the OBGYN? What? How would you not be able to go to an OBGYN?
You know, there was an OBGYN who would take, I think, teenagers. And he was like, there's a special test. You have to sit over here. And he had cut a hole in the place where they
Nice.
sat. And he put his dick there and fucked
Are
them.
you sure that's not a myth?
No, it's
That
true.
really happened?
And of course,
Crazy.
I kind of think it
Up
could
and
be
down.
it's kind of funny, but also he got away with it for quite a long time until the girls I guess told their mom or whatever. But you can see girls being like,
Okay.
hey, but she needs to go visit that guy
Yeah.
in prison
Yeah.
because he doesn't care, obviously.
Or what's the guy who did the
Yeah,
You know who he needs? You know who she needs?
Nazar.
Who's that guy? Larry Nazar.
Nasser.
The Larry Nasser, the internal vaginal muscles. Just a
Just
little
a little inside. Just don't
it's-
worry about this. Just the
It's
fingers.
hard to get in there. I need to loosen up. Here's a candy bar. Why should John take my advice? I don't know. Maybe because I'm the first and only person in my family to get him an art gallery. Maybe because I actually supported his art career. Just a thought.
That's what that is. Yeah.
Okay.
So I mean,
Shows what I know.
is
Shows
she-
what I know.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Is she able to go through a full exam?
No, she hasn't been able to.
Okay.
Yet.
All right. Has she walked?
What does that even mean? You can't put the speculum in or whatever? I mean...
Through, is there
This
any
won't
kind
hurt
of
a bit.
conversation about where this may have stemmed from?
In terms of like in her past, no, there's no like abuse history in her past or anything like that.
Is there some really heavy religiosity?
Maybe there should have been.
Yeah. Maybe she'd be doing better.
That could be the case. I mean, we both grew up, you know, as Christians, and you know,
Yeah,
really
I can imagine like,
valuing
being the
sex.
father of this girl being like, "You seriously have not had sex with him in 12 months?" Just call it.
Nope.
To the nunnery.
She knows she can control and cuck her husband with a made-up thing.
It's
I do
brutal.
tend to think that's what's going on here. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's fucking crazy.
Why does he tolerate it? You just can't tolerate it. You got to be like, yeah, sure, okay, yeah, like you know what I mean. But like, we're doing this.
Right.
Sorry,
But
Is that grounds for an annulment? Yeah, obviously. Not consummating is
yeah,
literally the easiest way.
I think what the pivot
it
is,
is literally
I think in a lot
not
of Christian
even
culture.
like it's not even like you didn't even sign the paper. Is what it is, really, right?
Yeah, it's like just recognizing that it's not real.
Is sex goes from like a thing that's pretty much bad to something that's great and awesome as soon as you get married.
Right.
And I think that's just a really hard like pivot to make, you know, basically like literally overnight.
Right. Well, and if it becomes your identity, I'm who I
Right.
am because there's a thing I don't do.
Right.
Versus I am who I am because let me say it this way. Like
Mhm.
I am strong because I do squats. Right? And then one day you blow your
Yes,
knee
and every
out.
man ever.
What right. One day you blow your knee out, you can't do squats anymore. You begin to ask yourself,
Or
"Oh, crap, who am I?"
What'd you say?
Hormaxer's tragedy. I broke my arm in half because I took too many steroids.
Sued them.
The
Lost.
bone snapped. Turns out too much muscle all at once. Well,
It wasn't the roids, it was the faulty gym equipment.
I would love to get the transcript from that trial.
From the lawsuit?
Your Honor. I'd love to hear. Wouldn't you guys love to hear Hormaxer's take on this type of?
Oh, yeah. That's why I said the new channel, the new rebrand should be Degenerates React. And it's
Yeah, he should do more
Hormaxer, Hurricane
reaction.
Paro.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Big Tech, Flow State. It's
Right.
like all like sort of like the divorced dad
Mm.
sort of stock Jack Talcott. And just have a
Yeah.
whole panel and have them react to these sort of sex stories. It'd be great.
Mm.
It'd be Spicoli.
Yeah.
You say I'm strong because I go to the gym every day and I take care of I'm a good steward of my body. Then you blow your knee out and you're like,
That's a
oh,
good
that
question.
sucks. It's the worst. And you go through a
I know we can't answer that question.
I tried for a year. I couldn't even get in.
Not even the tip, bro.
Good luck with that.
Not even the tip.
I mean, she's really sitting there going like, okay, like we're doing this. It's like, what?
Right.
He should
Right.
just be like, okay, like I got to go to the store. Can you come with me and just like drop her off at her parents, just shove her out the door and go text them going like, that sucked. Don't
Yeah.
know what to do.
Right. That's just Boit, Grace. You've invented Boit. No, but I mean, Degenerates React. Yeah, but like a real show that like has like 3 of these clips that they go through.
The clips, yeah.
Because it's like you could go for hours. He has hundreds of these videos.
dip and you go through like a low run and then you go back to the gym and you do other things.
G-Mommy's got the keys.
Let's go. No, nobody has the keys yet. When somebody has the keys, I'll believe it. Lalo said he got the OK too, and he never got the keys. Adam's dad hands out OKs for the RV like crazy. It doesn't follow through. When I see someone in the driver's seat with the keys, whether it leaves the property or not, then I'll believe
Well,
it.
even the door key would be cool.
Yeah, right. Ooh, he's getting a rented RV. Nice.
Well, he should use our RV.
Yeah.
If Joe wants to rent an RV, well, ours is. He could pay us rent in repairs. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yes. Right.
So it's a win-win.
Yeah.
I mean, why pay? It's going to be expensive to rent an RV.
That RV is harder to get into than this guy's wife. Hey. Hey.
RV racing.
If your identity is, I don't have sex before marriage, period.
Yeah.
And then you do. It destroys who you are versus my identity is I'm a good steward of my body and I want to stay safe. And because of the way, like, I want to keep my marriage with a particular level of holiness and I get to choose that.
Holiness, by the way.
Dude, now we're on to something. See what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
so
yeah,
there's
absolutely.
You know,
some
they used to
identity,
tell.
like, here's the deal.
They used to.
She's working with the right.
married woman used to tell the bride. As soon as she got married, it was like they used to say, like, "Yeah, it's rough. You're gonna bleed. You're basically a whore for life.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're all from these streets.
Exactly.
Like,
right.
You ain't no princess. If you wanted to be a nun, you know, that ship sailed. But like, this is like all about getting broken in and busted up.
Yes. Right.
And they didn't give two fucks. They would sit with her as she's crying and telling them all these stories.
Yeah.
But these old hags, you know, they'd be like, all right, did the wedding. You know what I mean? And then they'd
Exactly.
give her some booze or whatever and go like, you got to get back in there with that dick. Like,
you ain't special.
You can't. No, you ain't come. This is not like, you ain't on the sidelines, bitch.
You ain't special. You're going to get
But they don't do it anymore, I guess, if you're.
You're going to get used up just like the rest of us.
Yeah, like, you take it
we don't think you're fancy.
6 ways from Sunday, Christian or not. Fuck you, bitch.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely.
People and is having the conversations with the professionals and working with the professionals. And so what I would tell you is, brother,
so you need Eastern European
the
hags.
data.
Yes.
Again, it's been so long and I'm not an expert on this, but the data tells me
and a black
this is a super treatable thing. Okay.
That's what
so
the
I don't want
data
you to
says.
be like, oh, this is forever. My next question for you is, what is sex and intimacy besides penetration? What's it like? Is it rambunctious and fun and exciting,
what I'm saying
or is the
is, like,
whole thing?
With sex comes reproduction. Reproduction is disgusting. I mean, it is really fucking gross. I don't know why they now take the fathers in to watch it. It's disgusting. It's like Pukesville.
Yeah.
It's absolutely like horrendous.
There's bodily.
And now this is
all
like
over
when
the
it's
place.
way better. It used to be like half the time she's dead by the end of it, you know?
Right. Yeah.
It is not beautiful, no. I don't know what they're talking about. It's disgusting. It's like the grossest thing you could ever imagine.
It's pretty gross, yeah. No, it's gross. I've heard stories of like medical school students like fainting when they have to like watch a live birth for the first time.
Oh,
It's
and
crazy.
like they don't tell you half the like the shit, let's say.
Yeah.
Because if you're stupid and you eat a lot, you know, like.
Oh, yeah.
A terror shutdown.
Well, we do pretty well, John.
Especially if you didn't do the
we
exercises.
try to be creative, and you know, do stuff other than that. Obviously, because you know, sex is way more than you know just that act in and of itself.
Well,
but I think sometimes what I struggle with, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Like I'd love for you to tell me, but you know, there are times for me where it just feels kind of, you know, incomplete, right? There are times where I'm like, okay, you know.
Damius gifted a sub. Let's go, Damius. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Decentralized, for letting me know.
There's supposed to be something kind of more here.
You're not crazy.
And so I think, that's a part that I kind of struggle with, I think, at times.
Yes. I think that struggle's okay. And that struggle's real. And that struggle,
Yes.
here's where the struggle becomes not okay.
I hear you.
When you shut it down and you lock it down. And y'all are not able to talk about that struggle together.
Okay.
And so the challenge is, let me say it this way, and y'all been married a little over a year, so let me just plant the seed in your marriage now. Secrets will destroy your marriage.
Let me plant the seed that you can't.
Let me go ahead and drop some batter in your bitch. Yeah, I'll drop it in you since you can't drop it in her. Maybe someday.
Okay.
And that means that we have to learn to hear hard things. Here's a good example.
Such as?
My wife
They
has a
should
book
really.
coming out.
These two really should.
So
do
her life is
OnlyFans. Like,
Yeah.
and it's like incompetent. Two incompetent young Christian virgins can't figure out. And you're like, the chat would be like, put it in, penetrate, just try the head. You know what I mean? People would be fascinated by it. Like,
Yeah.
and
It'd
then
be
every
great.
time they'd be like, well, looks like the Lord is not going to provide the miracle known as penetration yet again. Stay tuned. My balls are aching.
What would happen?
I want to kill her.
What would happen if
Do
you
it.
just if you just rammed it in? Like, I don't get it. What's the problem? She experiences some pain. Okay, can we move on? Like, just give it one try.
I mean, it is true that it's like in a certain way, it can like you have a traumatic experience and it makes it worse the next time. It is one of these like you're a dickophobe. You know?
Yeah,
What I mean?
I guess so. Yeah, but yeah.
And yeah, like what do they call it? Something therapy, exposure therapy.
Mm.
But like, they're obviously that this fucking chick is fucked up. Her mother should be like, how about trying this? Shut the fuck up when it's painful,
Yeah.
and it'll get better.
Right.
That's it. How do you think you got here?
Yeah.
been chaotic planning the book release party. She's doing it independent, not like me. I had a whole team. She's a team of one. Things have gotten chaotic, right? And we've got school. My son's going to go to high school next year. He's got the school play coming up. My daughter's got X, Y, and Z. I'm traveling all over the country. Things are chaotic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this morning, we went downstairs, and she, of course, her car's got a flat tire. So she cranks up the farm truck and is going to take the kids to school in the farm truck. I say, no, I'm going to drive the farm truck. You drive my nice car. And she says, okay, great.
Simp.
Hey, you're going to need to stop at the gas station. It's only got a quarter tank.
Put 'em on the bus, bitch.
I go, cool. That's easy. I go downstairs, and I get in the truck, and the light is on. It doesn't have a quarter tank. It has maybe to get me to the end of the driveway. All right? Now, she wasn't lying. She wasn't trying to be mean. She wasn't trying to set me up. In fact, she was trying to take one for the team. And she just forgot. Or maybe the truck gets such bad gas mileage that she was running it for a long time because it's cold this morning, and maybe just burned it down. Here's all this to
Either way,
say.
she fucked you up the ass.
I took a picture.
Either way, you're screwed. And
Love
that's
her.
what wives are
Love
for.
that. That was great.
Love her to bits.
So what I did is I stayed home and I called a hoe and got some cocaine.
Sure, and put a smiley face and said, quarter tank, huh? Or something like that. And I made an LOL. I shouldn't have done that.
You can't make a joke about her failure?
Bitch.
What'd you say earlier? That wasn't a quarter tank. That was a teaspoon, bitch. The fuck? I should not have done that. What does an old farm truck have to do with my wife's iron claw?
Right, that's true. He's like just fishing because he doesn't want to say like.
Yeah, right. He's like, anyways, what happened to me today?
Anyways, these hoes these days, it's similar to my wife who fucked me in the ass yesterday, and I didn't have anal gysmosis. I'm a cuck too.
B,
No.
she could have taken.
I'm controlled by a woman. We all have our struggles.
I mean, there is no group of men. I don't think there's a group of like red-blooded men in the world who, if you told this story here, wouldn't be like, bro, what?
No.
Seriously?
Right.
Married or unmarried? Like, dude,
Yeah.
that's not Christianity. That's like craziness.
Right.
Taken that as, I'm chastising her. Because she felt embarrassed or shamed. But she didn't, because I wasn't chastising her. right? I was telling her, there's not a quarter tank, there's no gas, right? And she wrote,
Maybe you should chastise her.
He's like, it's way more sophisticated than like Talcott, but it's like.
Plus,
it's just-
she took the kid.
There's like, there's rage simmering underneath that. It's like,
Yeah,
that's not a quarter tank, sweetie.
Thank you. Well, she's taking the kids to school. Where they go to school in the next state?
What do you mean?
Like,
Oh,
why didn't
how much-
why didn't she just come back with the car? I don't get it.
I have no idea.
She's
Yeah.
off. She's off doing extracurricular activities.
She's got cars, missus.
She's calling her side piece like, "Hey, we got the good car today. No more farm truck."
back, and we
He's talking to some dude about maybe getting his dick wet in 12 months. Like, we're good.
He'll be busy all day.
a quick
Boy, this
interaction
PTA meeting is lasting a long time.
about
Sorry,
how
honey.
it comes next.
And I left his gas tank dry so he can't come find us. Dry as a bone.
Thanks.
I told him quarter tank. There's no gas in there. Fucked again.
Here's what I'm telling
where
you.
are we headed?
You're going to have to be able to say the words, not in a shame-inducing way, not in a pile-on kind of way, not in a way to try to embarrass her, but to be able to say,
These fucking people like who want to give advice to other men about how to talk. You know how much advice Tucker Carlson has got about how he was supposed to talk to Nick Fuentes? It's like the big Hasbara now.
Yeah.
It's like, it's okay to talk to someone, but you got to make sure you talk to them the right way. It's like, fuck you.
Yeah. Right.
Talk to them however I want to talk to them.
Yeah.
Why do men need to be coached by other men? Like, here's the thing. You haven't got your dick wet in over a year. Here's what not to do. It's like, why don't you just say,
Right.
this fucking sucks.
Right.
It makes no sense.
Right.
It's like,
Why do you have to be?
I don't know what to tell you. I am going to dump your ass and get laid tonight. I don't care.
Your wife won't fuck you? That's nothing. My wife doesn't refill the gas, so thanks for calling, brother. Vaginismus. That sounds rough.
She runs.
make sure you don't get angry
She runs
about
the
it.
gas tank down, warming it up, and then says, like, actually, I'm going to be a martyr. Then, of course, she knows you're going to give her the car.
She knows. He's
Then she
gonna
fucks you over. She's like, bye.
How much to remove Edward's wrench? Same price, $40. Send those donos in.
I can't wait for the day that we can have intercourse, that we can have sex.
Yeah.
Can't wait. And
I am
for her to be able to
going to be happy when I can put it in you. That's going to be great. Like, she needs to be told that. Like, what
It's
are these
bizarre
people?
advice.
What is wrong with people? All of these people belong in a group home. Like, they should all be castrated. Anyone who even thinks this is a conversation you can have. Beyond like there may be something, right? But 12 months?
Erudite talks about her vaginismus. Of course she has it. She said it's common among religious women brought up to be abstinent till marriage. I was raised to be abstinent till marriage. My pussy works just fine.
Grace.
Pretty sure.
The
I
cucumbers
mean-
don't complain.
hear that and say, I'm sorry. I know I can't wait either. I'm working on it.
Yeah,
And
'cause
not
you were jorking
Immediately
into
dump into,
gangbangs.
I feel bad and it's your fault that you made me feel
Okay.
bad. And so then you stop saying what you need and what you feel. Right? Because right now it's about
Ray,
vaginismus.
please.
Someday it's going to be about kids. Someday it's going to be about
Timing
meals. Someday
you
it's going to
out
be
for
about your
that.
work schedule. It's going to be about her work schedule. It's going to be about what her promotion, whatever the thing is going to be. And if y'all learn early
Take
on,
a
there's
break,
just things that I
buddy.
can't say to her because she can't handle it. Or there's things I can't say to him because he flies off the handle. Then what you do is you end up creating alternative relationships. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You end
yeah,
up.
I see.
You've heard
Yeah.
me say this, but you end up 2 inches apart from each other on the couch, but you're 2,000 miles away from each other. You're all very different people and had very
Yeah.
different marriages.
Mhm.
And so the goal is, how can I say some of these things out loud? So I'll ask you, how is she? How is she with the conversation?
How's it going?
I think again, it's gotten better knowing that there's a way out. Because it's like, at the beginning when we didn't know what it was definitely like, man, is this gonna be forever?
Right.
Is this gonna
Oh,
be,
yeah.
Right.
Did Jesus want this for me? Maybe it does.
is this going to be like what it's going to be like? And then, started doing some digging as
Poor
to,
guy.
what symptoms are and everything. And then there's like a way out. And now, now that she's been going to, physical
A way out, and where do you need to find a way in?
That's true.
therapy, now that she's been doing all these things, it's like she's gotten a lot more comfortable with having the conversation, as you say.
I just think as a woman,
and-
you'd be terrified if this was going on for like 3 days. You'd be like, I am fucking up.
Yeah, you should.
I
be.
better fix this really quick. But like, if you don't fix it within 3 days, I'd say you gotta like just call it.
Yeah, you
I
don't
am
like before you get
fucked beyond
before you get killed. Like that's a
Yeah.
crazy psychological position to put someone in.
Yeah,
Like just oh no, I actually can't do. I don't know what is going on, but I can't actually do.
that's
this,
like a
so-
whore being like, actually, I'm not into it. Like, well, that's a crazy position to be in.
Yeah, yeah.
and really opening up to, what we want in the future and all these things.
Are you
Is
open to a
there
conversation?
And I'm not asking this in a gratuitous
told
way.
me
I'm
to
asking
say
this in an
this.
intimacy way.
I would like to fuck. Said you might get mad.
What the fuck? You know
Not
I have
shaming.
vaginismus.
Just saying, would like to penetrate your pussy.
But I assume you
Your
know
thoughts.
that, right?
No shame. Looking forward to doing the thing we said we were going to do over a year ago. We waited 4 years. Remember that part? That was tough. This
I
part's
like-
tougher for me.
I like the purity Christians getting trolled. Like, oh yeah, you waited, you saved yourself. Keep waiting. Keep
Maybe you should have taken a test drive of that pussy.
waiting. This is a red pillar strongest soldier. I waited 4 years to have sex, and now I'm still waiting.
She did the micro penis in reverse.
Yeah,
Like,
actually,
pussy that doesn't
Actually,
work.
I can't let you in. It's
Oops.
It's spasming.
Sure like this ring though, thank you.
And I'm not asking this in a gratuitous way. I'm asking this in an intimacy way.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Are you
He's
able
like,
to
I just see him as one of
participate
these
in
characters.
physical therapy?
He's
Are
like,
you able to
this guy is like, he's like so nice, and it's like ridiculous what he's asking. And he's like, just one of these like white guy characters. Like, oh yeah, no problem.
Oh,
Like
go
when the
ahead.
black guy is like stealing something from him, he's like, oh hey, how are you?
Let me scooch past you there.
Oh, yeah, you need some help? Sure, I can help you out.
participate in some of those conversations?
Hey fellas,
Um,
want to shoot some hoops?
when you say participate, like go to physical therapy or counseling, like with her,
Mhm.
or
Yep.
yeah. Her counselor actually said just this last time she went that I'm welcome to come along with her as well.
Well, you're
That's
not
something
welcome to come.
that I should be doing.
So,
Rephrase.
how's this going for you, Bill?
uh,
It's difficult. But, you know,
I'm not complaining.
this marriage is going pretty well.
Ultimate white guy.
1,000%.
I'm here for her needs. Wondering if we had any kind of a timeline on whether I could have sex. Strikes and
Okay.
gutters.
Yes. Because what the counselor's going to do is give you all some language that you can use for one another to combat both the anxiety and the phobia and the shame and to be able to.
I think this
Very
guy would be so
slow.
traumatized. He'd be like me. I'm going gay just because, like, I can't even believe that's what pussy could possibly be.
Yeah, I would understand
Like,
that. I'm gonna be sympathetic to
I
that,
don't care
yeah.
how bad it is. Like, I am never going to put myself in that position again. I'm gay, whatever. No way.
Yeah.
Like,
You're
you're
allowed.
going to be so in, like, fear of pussy and women. It's just like you're going to be trying to like you're going to be one of these guys like walking around like, yeah, but it wasn't that good, you know. Like we ended up having like being friends and everything. But it's like
so bad, so bad.
And maybe the first time you get halfway and you stop.
I'm sorry. What?
We're gonna go slow, and maybe the first time you get halfway and you stop.
Buddy, it's not
further cucking.
It's not even. Is he giving him tips on like
Just
how much?
The tip. He's just actually using common sense at this
shaftmanship?
point because he tried with the gas tank and he's like, well, can't you just put it a little bit of the way in? He's got 3 professionals working on this round the clock for 13 months, and he's like, well, maybe just slide it in a little bit.
What about stopping halfway? Look at his face. What about what can we do here? Go halfway and edge.
Just kind of stay on the outside and poke in a little. When she's not, how about drugging her? Because that actually probably would work, right?
Yeah. It's
if
her
she was drugged and she was Bill Cosby'd, I think he would be like, yeah, that worked fine.
Yeah, it's
not what you got to say, bitch.
Yeah, it's not a physical thing, 100%. Like a straight up physical thing, no.
How are you going to respond? I'm going to be disappointed, and I'm going to be supportive. Mm-hmm. Both things are true at the same time. And I'm going to make sure that fill in the blank X and Y and Z. And here's our plan. Here's our exit strategy, right?
Exit strategy?
But yeah, I think that'd be amazing. And maybe you go to counseling and you just are quiet. Mm-hmm. And maybe you go to counseling and she has
Shouldn't she go to like
say,
a gay?
Hey, I didn't tell you this.
Isn't it similar to like would be like a backside pain? No? Isn't it muscles still?
I think so, yeah. They have
you go to a gay guy and he's like,
poppers.
Okay.
What about poppers? Poppers. Aren't those like muscle relaxants? Like extra heavy duty?
I mean, I don't know. It just seems crazy.
There's a lot of tips and tricks you could use.
It's about my child.
Yeah, I do think that's a good idea. Gays would know how to make sex less painful, I would think.
But they'd be a little more real than these people who are going to say like, well, the number one thing here is your comfort.
Right. They're going to be like,
because they realize
do you want to
got to
make
it happen.
Do you want to get it in? Okay. Because if you want to.
Because they understand like
honey.
Male sexuality. It's like.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got to not.
Right.
Tonight.
Let's help you.
You can't do it. I'll do it.
And maybe she turns and looks at you and says, hey, I didn't tell you this. But who knows?
The sex is brutal.
But yes,
I'd love to be gay, but the sex is brutal.
Thank you for sharing. Welcome back.
No more discharge.
It's often a veiled invitation. Hey, the counselor said it'd be great if you want to come with me next time. That's her saying, would you please come?
Sure.
So yeah, I would definitely go. And I would put it out there. Anytime I can come to physical therapy, anytime I can come to any of those appointments.
Anytime I can come. Anytime that I could come would be great.
Whatever I need to do.
I would love to come. 100%. I'm down.
Do whatever I can to get out of work and come with you.
Okay.
The same as if this was like rehab for...
This guy's trolling.
For a knee, the same as if this was she suddenly became incontinent for a while. Right? All the this is for better or worse for sickness and health. I'm gonna be right here with you. This just is extra sensitive because on the back end, when everything works out, then y'all got to have sex. Right? It makes the whole thing like I can't say that out loud. Yes, you can. You can.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll tell you, your spirit's impressive.
You can say it.
I appreciate you. Because it sounds like you really honor and love this woman.
Oh yeah. With all my heart, John.
I'd say she's alive at this.
You know,
point. How haven't you killed her? Are you gay?
It boggles the mind, honestly.
How is she not in a dumpster? I don't get it. But I mean,
we all had a picture. You know, we both had a picture of what we thought you know, we wanted things to be like in terms of sex and all that stuff.
Oh, I'm sure.
Poor bastard. Yeah.
You know, we all had
That's,
dreams and hopes.
1 in a
Gotta
million.
work out a
Doc.
certain way. But you know, time to grow up.
Especially as, you know, Christians and virgins and stuff, and it just wasn't
Yep.
that. And so,
No.
you know, to be on this journey, I guess a journey, I suppose you could call
Guy's
it.
gonna be
You know,
a
it's been
rabid atheist.
That nobody wants to
been
go
tough.
on. Nobody wants this journey.
Absolutely.
Matt
gay
Dillahunty
atheist.
was right.
He's allowed to.
Oh yeah.
He has full entitlement. This is crazy.
Right? Nobody wants this adventure.
No, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
People opt into like, let's climb Mount Everest. People did not opt into this one, right? But here you are.
That's right.
And
Nobody would choose this ever.
This sucks.
This sucks.
This truly sucks.
Really, really sucks.
so
That's
the,
right.
the only thing I'll challenge you on is to not use distancing language.
Okay.
You love your wife, and man, she's a trooper. She's a brave woman. Going like all those appointments, those things suck, dude. Having all these conversations is the worst. And she, I
Oh, yeah.
promise.
And she hates the doctor. She hates the doctor, John.
really?
Oh man,
Well,
she like
get
just,
another
just in
doctor.
general.
See, get another doctor.
Well, I
dude.
mean, no. Like just in general, like
Oh,
you know,
just-
any doctor. She hates like taking medicine when she has a cold. Like
Yeah.
that's
She hates doctors. She hates medicine. She hates penis. She hates sex.
Dumped a bitch.
You got to get out of this, brother.
Great story to
Oh,
tell
she
the
is.
next one.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a hell of an
12
X
months.
story.
That's a good X story, yeah. It's
Yeah.
like 12, because the girl would be like 12 months.
I think
Wow.
Adriana Lima.
Shit.
I think Adriana Lima would pity fuck you at that point.
Yeah, you
could
could
get some
deserve, like,
serious pussy.
3 years of like pity fucking. It's like
If you're like a nice guy,
12
and somebody
months,
did
yeah.
that to you.
It was it was over a year before I said like
I married her.
I can't.
I married her. I waited.
Virgin, the whole 9
Virgin.
yards.
Christian. And she had
Doctors,
vaginismus.
appointments, phone calls to crazies, and I
He's still a virgin. Can you imagine his first after this? That nut is gonna cover the room. If he ever has any interest after this experience.
And it sounds like, again, I don't want to be an armchair because we're 2 or 3 people removed here, but it sounds like that any foreign object entering your wife, whether it's a pill, whether it's you,
Mhm.
whether it's anything, an OBGYN, whether it's a tampon, whatever it happens to be, her body says no. Right?
yeah, that's right.
Her body says
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
And so,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the hard
toothpick.
thing too. Because at the beginning, I thought it was me.
That's
you know,
right,
and
that's
it
right.
felt
Does he
like-
brush her teeth? Does she brush her teeth? Does she eat?
she's crazy.
She's batshit crazy.
a rejection of.
That's
it felt
right.
like a rejection of me, right?
Yes.
But you know,
And
I know
CJ,
now that it's
most
not that.
men
It is.
never get over what you just.
It is. It's that and more.
Well, it's
but
not
it
a
is
rejection
you.
of him per se. It's just a rejection of this thing. Like,
Mm. But I don't know how bad I feel for this guy because like you
unless
didn't
it
pick
is a
up on-
rejection of him. Maybe
You didn't
he's-
pick up on any of this before you got married, though. Like you had no.
I think a
clue
lot of
she
these,
was this
you could
crazy.
use this. A lot of these Christian bitches, right?
Mm.
They do this kind of troll of like, I'm a virgin. Let's be purity. We'll sit here and watch movies, and I think they're really disappointed when a man doesn't like say like, "Fuck this." You know what I mean?
and just take them.
Yeah. Like they're Christian, but
Hmm.
like they're hoes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. at the end of the
And
day,
so,
we're all
like,
hoes.
Well, I'm just saying, if you're going to sit there on a couch and watch, you know, like a movie, and you're like single and she's single, it's like maybe your pussy dried up because you didn't pop it when it, you know, because that's the problem with this dating thing.
Yeah, when you get locked into a
Christian
blue balling
dating,
thing.
it's like, yeah, like
Mhm.
everything's going to get fucked up because you're doing something crazy.
yeah.
Which is spending all this time with someone who you really are in a position to fuck, and yet you're
Yeah.
not fucking. Like, I bet the Amish don't have this problem. It's like this weird way in which your body and maybe your soul reacts negatively,
I could
but
see
not
that.
because you're like anti-sexual, but because he's not forcing you in some way. You know what I mean? Like, he's
Mhm.
not just like getting like.
You get used
Like
to
you've
it.
destroyed sexuality to such a degree you can't recover it. Maybe neither of them.
Yeah. I do.
I mean, he just doesn't sound like a guy
think
who's
it's a
like
problem.
in any way connected to like masculinity. Like at least he could be joking. Like, you know, I mean, he's like the sincere guy. He's like Ned Flanders. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
It's like
Right.
you've lost the connection between your balls and your brain and your voice. It's like
100%.
not okay. You're
Yeah.
shot.
Mm-hmm. Any man with any reasonable amount of masculinity would not be putting up with this. But you are putting up with it, so do you even want?
And it's like
with her?
like once
Aren't
you
you
do
both
this, it's like a
doing this
weird
thing?
kind of ultra edging kink. And it's like, I guess you could say like God wants me to not experience any fun or pleasure in life, and that's a good thing because look at Jesus on the cross, and it's like that is not the point. That is not the point. If you're going to sacrifice yourself, okay. It shouldn't be like that you can't consummate a marriage. Ludicrous. It's ludicrous.
Yeah. I would let him. He could have all the thigh meat. Poor guy. But actually, no, because like I don't really believe he wants to fuck her. I don't really believe any of this. I believe that he got brainwashed by some kind of cult. Christian cult.
Yeah. They're all.
I feel bad for him on
scrambled
that
egg
level,
brains,
but
yeah.
like, this is not.
This is what I'm saying.
normal
This
guy
guy needs to be around a bunch of other men who bust his fucking balls. Tell him to get rid of that bitch, right?
Yeah.
Wake him up and say,
Yeah.
like, you got to have some salty good times as a man. You got to reconnect with masculinity. If your dad taught you that this is how you should behave around women, unlearn it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if that means like smacking a bitch around a little bit, like who's consensual with it or whatever. But like you got to reconnect because you can't bring anything from this point. You can't bring
cooked.
anything. Can you imagine if they keep going with this and like in year 2 he's finally able to penetrate? Then guess what? She's not going to be able to like get pregnant, right? And then we're going to go through those fucking things. And by the time if there ever a kid pops out, the kid's just going to see this guy who's shot, destroyed, wrecked, has nothing worth emulating if you're a man or worth like living for if you're his daughter. You know what I mean? Like it's just
it's a disaster.
You need emergency action. Dump her today.
Yep.
Text right now. I want you to I would say text right now. I'm out.
Yep.
Don't go home. And like have some fucking fun, man. If there's ever a guy who needs to go to like Vegas, and force yourself to. And don't preach Jesus in Vegas. Like just fucking do what the other guys are doing, you know?
Right.
You need to have a blowout. This has sucked. And you're associating it with Christianity. You're going to destroy your faith, which is far more important than getting a nut or this idiot woman, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But I don't think he would do it. I think he's comfortable in this.
They love it.
I think he likes it.
They love it.
After listening to it for a while, I think he likes it.
Yeah, there's a weird way in which they like. I mean, there's a problem. I think all human beings are very comfortable with mediocrity. Go talk to almost any person who has a job. They'll go, this job sucks. But they don't take any measures to get out of it. This marriage sucks, but they don't take any measures to get out of it. They don't want to be happy. They enjoy slavery. And I think that's true of the slaves too. And I think that Kanye was right to say, like, the slaves were only enslaved because they had the mindset. All the complaining, like, I just think the world is bigger than people make it out to be. Look at Jedi Joy complaining, like, give me a break.
Yeah.
You're in America, bitch.
Yeah, I don't buy it for a second.
By the way, what was she calling about? Everything okay?
She keeps trooping on.
Is she in Manhattan?
Swimming. No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Basically, she was saying like, "Hey, I had to say some things I didn't mean because I had to piece my marriage back together or something."
She should call into this guy. That would be hilarious.
Yes, she should.
Hi. What do? You do better than I do.
13 years.
I've been a hooker. I got raped by this gay Mexican. He'd be like, that would actually troll him. He'd be like, okay, my brain. What?
My mother shot herself in the heart. Okay, slow it down.
All right. Well,
Joy has the opposite problem of this woman.
Said. So I'm proud of you. That
It's
you
too
didn't make
open.
her pain all about you. Good for you.
Mm.
And dude, you can
Thank
be
you.
really disappointed that you're not having sex. That sucks.
Sure,
it just
sure.
does, right?
Yeah.
I love
Both
Grace.
things are true.
I literally love you guys so much. Like I love you
I
guys.
do like her. I don't know. You know, like I don't have any really hard feelings. I mean, I think she's
Me neither.
somewhat
But-
crazy. I mean, like, sorry if that offends you.
Yeah,
Obviously true, but
obviously.
I wouldn't like, you know, I mean, I wouldn't like have you take care of like little kids or money or pretty much anything. Like,
Valuable
like,
at all.
as long
But
as it's just like a free
good fun.
collaboration, it's funny. I don't find you dangerous.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
Keep walking with her. Keep holding
Thank
her
you, John.
hand. As much as she is comfortable with you participating in any like counseling, PT, any of that, accept that invitation and do whatever you can.
And I do
But
think, I
wanna
I
challenge-
gotta say, I'm with the Fuentes thing, John. I am a groiper in the sense like that there is I wouldn't call it Jewish, but I would say it's a Zionist religion. He's saying, you're just trying to be Nick Fuentes. He's my boyfriend. John, it's always so gay. I was watching Nick Fuentes when he was platformed with your sister, who I stole from you. And I specifically remember asking John if he was interested in watching with us. So,
yeah.
and
I
you
remember
said
you
no.
watching Nick
Yeah.
when he was on YouTube. I remember you always pointed
Yeah.
out his webbed fingers.
I always thought like this guy's cool, you know. So, but this thing of like the Christians handing it off to the, I wouldn't say the Jews, but like whatever these people are, like these alternative religion, which secular Jews came up with, which is therapy and all this kind of stuff. Like you just if you're going to have a religion, you can't just hand it off when there's a problem to another religion, because then that's the real religion.
When
You know what
there's
I'm
a
saying?
problem, you can't just.
I've
take
been
it
to
off.
confession and they go, well, you should talk to a therapist. And it's
Oh
like,
yeah.
what
Right.
the
No,
fuck?
that's stupid. Yeah.
I
You're
thought the
supposed to
therapist
be the
was
real
supposed to
version of this.
point me to you.
Yeah. Right.
And that was
Go
the
see a
problem with all the
psychologist.
priest stuff. It's like, okay, well, just hand this off to the, you know, this largely Jewish, like kind of quasi religion. And then they go, yeah, no, he's fine. He's a great guy. He's definitely overcome it. We talked about shit. And of course the guy comes right back and he's banging kids again. So it's like, you don't really, I mean, I get, you could say like, I don't really understand this, but like, you don't understand like kind of disorder. It's like, it needs firm punishment and then also like prudent action. This guy can't be around kids. It's not that hard.
Right.
Let him go hang around with nuns. Who cares?
Right. Yeah.
You both to create a world where can we say the disappointments out loud? Can we say our frustrations out loud? Can we say the things that break our heart and make us sad out loud? The same as we're going to say the wins out loud. I know married couples who, when somebody gets a big bonus, they can't even tell their spouse because the spouse gets jealous. Like, how can we create a world where it's okay? And I know that when you say, did you like that meal? You'd be like, it still wasn't my favorite. Have we discussed what's the best way you want to hear news that's going to be hard for you to hear? She might say, not in the moment.
This
She
thing,
might
this,
say,
you know, I think it is because
never,
this guy's
never.
Irish, but this is like what these guys I used to teach with at a boys' school. Would you think it'd be like men's men? A lot of them are more athletic than I, you know, coaches, all into sports.
Yeah.
And they were like, I was like, you know, my wife made me like tuna and like whatever. And she put celery in it, and they're like, oh, dude. It's like,
Don't tell her that, buddy.
they're like, no, just say
Yeah.
it's great, honey.
Mm.
And this guy's saying like, well, how can we create a world in which we can criticize women a little bit? It's like, okay,
Right.
enjoy hell.
Right.
How can we possibly let's spend the rest of our lives trying to come up with techniques and write books for each other and coach each other on how you can tell a woman like you're going to need to have sex with me if you're going to be married to me.
Continue walking. I don't understand why he says continue walking with her on this journey. Why?
You're not
Why?
on this journey.
Yeah, you
but
never
you're not
started.
even on this journey.
You're on a boat and it's like you were gonna go for a cruise and it just stayed in port.
Yeah.
Just get off the boat.
There's no journey.
Why do you have to why do you have to sit there on the boat? At port. At the dock. It's just tied up. It's not leaving.
No journey.
There's no journey.
You haven't taken the first step in
Yeah.
13 months or however long it's been.
Right. This is like it's not real. Why are
This
you
is not
acting like
gonna
why
get
is
better.
anyone acting like this is real? Why is this guy? Why is Dr. John acting like
I mean,
this
there
is
could be,
real?
I'm sure, cases that are like literally some kind of like physical deformity, but then like, okay, move
Sure.
on. If it's not that,
Hermaphrodites
like
or
it's
whatever,
a
yeah.
few days.
Ava does not have this problem. Ava does not suffer from vaginismus.
I mean, I would say like, is she by any chance like super sheltered and has never experienced really any like difficulties in her life?
Right. Yeah. He did say was she like super religious? Was she raised super crazy religious?
I mean, what would happen if if someone said like, I'm not even gonna care, right? In this case, like I'm just going in, right? What's gonna happen is she's not gonna die.
She's not gonna die. She'll experience some pain.
Yeah.
Yeah. I literally think it might just be virginal pain and she doesn't know the difference.
Her tell me that ever and be like, well, we can't do that. She may tell you, just give it to me, but just be kind about it. You don't have to be a jerk. Like whatever the thing is, come up with that plan.
But don't give it to me.
Because unfortunately,
Never.
You can't even penetrate her with like a sentence, let alone your dick.
No.
And this guy's like, yeah, you can't. I don't know. Why bother?
know.
Just be gay. I mean, this is if you're Protestant like this, you should just be gay. You're gonna have
Yeah.
a better time sexually.
Yeah, this is
I mean,
brutal.
my
this is literally a
God.
hell on earth.
It's just like pussy is equated with just like absolute torture.
Yeah. That mouth
Until these hoes figure it out, just be like, yeah, we're going gay. I don't care. You could maybe make an argument that the 12. Well, let's just pretend the 12 apostles were all like doing this because like this sucks. I don't care. It's heresy, but it's better than that.
Roaf does not appreciate us taking the guy's side. He says the guy is more mentally ill. I do see that point. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have vaginismus, but he's putting up with a woman who has vaginismus when he could just like leave. You could make the argument.
wish I could.
I'm
tell
not
you,
getting it. I'm
man,
just not
dog-
getting how it works out. I get that he's saying like, well, maybe tomorrow. It's like it's
A
too
year?
long. It's too
No,
long.
it's too long. A day is too long.
But they love it. They love it.
After this, it's just all going to work out. There's going to be challenges that hit.
Is
that
it going to
you'll
work
all the
out?
way through. That's just the
Is it
nature
possible
of
that this
marriage,
could
nature
work
of all
out?
relationships, work, family, friends, romantic, all of them. Whew. And for everybody else who's listening to this, if there is
No, because see,
any
this is the
sort-
thing. It's just the nature of all experiences that they're brutal and challenging. And that's
Right.
what we learned by seeing Jesus on the cross. Wrong. That is not the point.
Right.
Jesus had a lot of fun in his life. He had really good friends. He was treated like a king briefly. He had really nice mother, really nice father.
Yeah. This is what
Must
your
have been a
friend
beautiful
Tyler said.
area, the Holy Land.
This is this Christian thing. It's crazy. This is what your friend Tyler said. He said marriage is a daily crucifixion.
Yeah,
no, it's
yeah.
not. No,
Or
it's
this
not.
idea, like, I got to work on my marriage. It's like, dude, if you got to work on your marriage, I understand there can be challenges, but if you go like, well, you know, a marriage is work, it's like, well, then why do it? Life's hard enough. Like, fuck that shit.
I want to see Pearl. react.
Where's the pleasure? Because what I found is, even with a fuck face like John, it's fun having kids. You know what I mean? And when he was doing his shit, it drove me nearly crazy. But like, it was kind of, you know, like it was kind of fun to be like, I don't know, we're gonna try to throw this F-slur in a trailer somewhere. You know what I mean? Just ride it out till he gets 18. It's kind of funny, like, if it's like work and you're like all going to psychotherapists constantly, it's just like, no wonder no one wants to get married and have kids. If this is like the real honest to God truth here is, right? You run it. I remember when I was depressed, I would look at things and people would go, you know what? I've been depressed for 30 years straight. And I was like, that can't be.
Right.
You have to die. You can't exist.
Right.
Right. It can't be that a brain chemistry thing is just for 30 years for no reason. Every day is like this because it fucking sucks to be depressed. I was like, no way. And I was right. In my case, at least. No, I left it behind me. And this is true too. You got to tell this guy, no, this is not part of reality.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. It's just not true. Either pound that pussy and make it happen. And if you go to jail, you go to jail. And if she dies, she dies. But or else just leave and go find go have sex with a woman who's has a pussy that works just once, and God will forgive you. Just to say okay, yeah.
Right.
It's not that was a fucking psyop. Because I know I did this with your mother too. It's like these people, they go okay, being pregnant is one enormous, right? And I'm like, I don't know. Okay, maybe, maybe you're particularly, and every single monthly thing is I have these issues, and then while I have these issues of flow, and then afterwards my hormones are out of whack, and it's that's a whole month.
Yeah. Right.
I can, and if you get the sense, I don't know, you're probably right. But none of these therapists are going to say that. But this guy hanging up the phone, he's even yeah.
Right. Right.
It's just no. If that's being good, then be bad. Be bad, honestly. And God will reward you. God will reward you for listening to nature, which is saying nah.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Go back and yell at her after this guy tells you okay, really think carefully about how you can say this. Just go yell at her and go, this is fucking ridiculous.
Mm. Right.
And then go to those therapists and go, this is ridiculous.
Why are you telling men to buy into just women's batshit crazy delusions and telling them this is reality?
It's like someone with a gun to their head or to your head and sitting there going okay, let's think of the right thing. It's like, you don't fuck around with this stuff. God has not put us in a position where this could be possible. I'm sorry. I don't buy it. I don't buy all the mental illness bullshit either. It's all these people who are injecting themselves with suicidal Fuck you. You suck. That's the answer. You suck.
Right.
Oh, I'm so all these fucking psyops. I'm an alcoholic. I'm a drug addict. I was on pain medication, and then that was the end of my life. I'm a victim. Fuck you. You're all fucking lying. You're all fucking lying. You're all fucking lying. My trauma. You're a liar. The Jews. Oh, we have to do this. You're lying. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're lying. You don't have to do any of this. Treat other people right. Be respectful of yourself. Stop fucking lying.
Right.
Or you're going to
telling healthy people.
God is going to come down and sort of scorch earth these fucking people at a certain point. I really think that could be true. Just to say, we need a reset here. It's going to be another Noah's Ark. There's 5 people left who are actually not doing this. He's going to say all right, you niggas get on a boat. Fuck these people. Oh, I am opposed to that Noah's Ark story. Well, that's because you wouldn't be on the ark.
Right.
How can he tolerate it? So much bullshit. And then the people are supposed to help out and tell people nigga, stop.
Right.
They're encouraging it. How long is he going to tolerate this? You know what I'm saying?
No, I hear you. And
he's not going to tolerate it forever.
And the therapists are telling the somewhat sane people to buy into the delusions, to buy into the mental illness.
Right? They don't care. I went to a guy $350 an hour to tell me nothing, just to listen to me and go, I don't really like you. Fuck you.
Yep.
How long can this keep going on?
Right.
Oh,
It's awful.
don't raise your voice, Ben Thorpe. We're going to put you in jail. Well, fuck me. Kill me. I don't fucking care. I can't live like this.
Right.
It's too crazy.
Right.
It's too crazy.
Crazy. It's absolutely
It's
crazy.
just too much insanity upon insanity upon insanity. And now you can't even get the church on your side. There's nothing left to tell us the truth. It's just garbage. Kill me. I don't want to live in this fucking world. Do me a favor. I don't care. Oh, we need to rid the world of you. Good. Good. I need to be rid of you. Sucks.
This guy telling a guy whose wife hasn't had sex with him since they got married, not once, to just like listen to her and try to be helpful.
You guys are doing a
You're
beautiful
part of
thing.
the problem.
It's ridiculous, dude. As a
Right.
male, it's ridiculous. The dumbest N-word in New York would say, like, that's crazy. You don't need a PhD to know, like, that's crazy. Right?
Right.
This is why black people are going to save us, because the only ones who are not susceptible to this bullshit.
Right.
They don't go to no therapist. They don't wait over a year for a bitch to be able to take their dick. They wait like 5 fucking minutes. That's it.
Now,
And they're right.
Juno has some backup context for this. Let's take a look at this. This guy 4 years ago posted a video called "Wife Cheated on Me Multiple Times. Is our marriage over?" Buddy.
No, but that's a call he's getting, right?
Is it?
Honestly,
Oh, Juno, you trolled me. No, it's this guy who called in, Paul. Okay, never mind. I thought I had a slam dunk. Juno, you need to do better research. He always tells the guys to stay married. Yeah, no, it's crazy, Juno. He
tells
like
the guys
mega,
to stay married.
mega
That's
simp.
true. He tells the guys to stay married, and he tells the women, oh my gosh. There was a fucking guy. If you want to go over this, you can, but I'm kind of tired. But like John should go over this with you. There was a guy who was at a church, and this 13-year-old, was like making all the kind of moves on him, and he ended up holding her hand. That's it.
That's it. Yep.
And he said the cops should have been called. I'm not saying that's healthy, but like he made it sound like this guy should be killed for this. He
Yep.
held her hand. I'm not saying that makes sense with a 13-year-old, but like, what is the big fucking deal? Especially when she was trying to go for more. It's like, what
He
is
told her-
wrong?
He
with
told
you?
her not to let him back in the house. He told her to like basically ostracize him from the entire family, to like, see him as a danger.
You hate men.
Yeah.
I don't understand what's attractive about 13-year-olds. But like, I think anyone who's kind of a loser in one of these things would, if any smell of sexuality from anywhere would be like, seem like a breath of fresh air.
Right.
So like what? There's something really wrong here, that like sexuality is being crucified. I don't get it.
Toxic. If you're trying to
you what's the word? You emasculate men, and then you're surprised that they act weird when you do that. Well, emasculated men are going to act weird.
Yeah. Right. They might find a 13-year-old.
This fucking
sexuality
guy,
more
whatever,
appealing.
he's 25 years old. He's been like in the church's hands, and now this guy's hands, right? He's wrecked as a human being. Definitively, any normal red-blooded man would say this guy is out of his fucking mind. He needs, like, he's been traumatized, and it's really, I do feel bad for him in the sense that, like, he has been told that God wants him to do this.
To suffer.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah. Right.
It's fucking crazy, and there's no one saying, like, who's gonna offer him an out? Who's gonna say, like,
We are.
because
we are.
well,
we will.
not
But he wouldn't call in here.
not really.
But
You
the
know what I
thing
mean?
is, he likes it. He's part of the problem. POTP with Dave Smith. But
Yeah, but I
yes,
don't know about that. Like, I don't even know about that. Like, it's one thing to fuck someone over, like to abuse them as a kid or whatever. Okay. But like, no
Sure.
one is co-signing that, really. You know what I mean?
True, yeah.
If your uncle
right.
fucks you in the ass because he's crazy, okay, no one's really going to say, like, but that's okay. You have a great relationship. Okay.
No,
But with
no.
Christianity doing this, they say, this is what it is to be married. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No one in any previous time would have said, like, yeah, that's part of what it, but they're saying God, like, you know, and good people, and it conforms to culture. Because if a guy doesn't nut, it's like, well, what's your problem, right?
Right.
It's crazy.
It is
So
crazy.
you gotta hate it. You gotta hate it more than the criminals.
Mhm.
At least the criminals, no one really thinks they're doing what's right, and they know they're not doing what's right. But like,
There's some sanity, though.
at least there's that level of sanity. But when you are part of like the culture and everyone's co-signing this insanity, that's when you got a real danger, because there's no out.
Yeah.
How many young men are being destroyed by this because they go from porn to this fucking purity culture,
Right.
and there's no sanity in between those two things. I'm not saying porn's great, but like, this is worse. I'm sorry.
Yeah, absolutely. At least porn makes sense. At least the guy fucking nuts, you know? At least there's an end to the story.
Right. If you destroy nature, supernature has nothing to build on.
Right.
It's the foundation. Like, yeah, 1 + 1 = 2. Dicks go in pussies. Kids are fun. You know, kids are fun. We don't have to be afraid of them. Like, it's nice to be outside. It's fun to communicate with people, banter. It's okay to have a dick. I don't know. If we can't get those things right, then fuck the rest of it, because it's all going to be crazy.
Absolutely.
It's all going to be crazy. At least the fucking Romans knew.
Yeah.
You think anyone in the Roman Empire would be like, yeah, I got married last year, and
No, I don't
looking
think they
forward
would
to
do that.
consummating, but it's really hard to tell her that. No fucking way.
Mm-mm. Nope.
No fucking way.
Look, I just noticed this guy, he captions like the sections. This one is called "The Struggle is Real." The struggle is real. Oh man.
And we got to be real. I'm sorry, we got to be real about other things like that. People under the age of 18 have all sorts of sexual issues and kinks and desires and wildness.
Right.
And, you know, adults are interested in that stuff, but shouldn't be, but like, whatever.
Right.
You uncorked all this. We uncorked all this shit. It's messy. If you want to try to straighten it out by creating crazy lines that don't exist in nature, you're going to fuck everything up. You have to get it all right. You got to be okay with nuance and sophistication and like, yeah, like tolerance of like things that get out of hand, especially in this area of sexuality. It is the wildest area. We got to be really, really liberal. We got to be really, really generous, but also we got to like at least say like 1 + 1 = 2. This plus this should work.
Right.
We don't need to get a PhD to figure out that one. And we don't need specialists, and we don't need to give the certain group of people thousands and millions of dollars so we can figure out how to do it. Do it or don't.
But this guy,
shit or get off the pot, bitch.
This guy talks to 1.2 million people and tells someone who is in a relationship, in a quote unquote marriage with a woman.
And he's probably the best of the bunch, right? I mean, he's like a young Dr. Phil. He's going to tell you what's up, right? And it's like, it's such crap.
Yeah.
With a veneer of like, yeah, common sense, but like it's crap underneath.
Keep walking.
I've had it, Grace, and I'm fucking sick of you too. Bye.
What? Let's finish up the call. We've got 1 minute left.
Sort of sexual pain, sexual discomfort. If intimacy hurts, please go see somebody. Go talk to somebody. Talk to a licensed professional. You're worth that conversation. As embarrassing it might be, as hard as it might be, as uncomfortable as it might, you're worth that conversation. Go have that conversation. You're worth it. Thanks for the call, CJ. Call me anytime, brother.
Thanks for the call, buddy. Go pay people more money to help you with something that's common sense. W. Ben. That was a great rant. W. Ben. Damn, Keemstar looks different. Yes, the Keemstar stuff will be tomorrow. How can you tolerate such negativity and toxicity? How can you, Scotty, tolerate a man telling another man to stay in a relationship with a woman whose pussy doesn't work? Who's crazy? Is that true? Well, he clout farmed. Like, he has pretty good content. I like his content. Who is Dave Ramsey? Dave Ramsey, The Ramsey Show. Oh, yeah. I mean, he's sponsored by this guy. Yeah. And
I can tell you. Try to read this, by the way. Welcome to Toxic Angel.
the Lynn tase me to owe me shit to sige up to not to date to you.
That's English, by the way.
Toxic is having a tough time navigating the link tree. Toxic, my Cash App. Okay.
Oh, really? You could translate that?
Yeah, I've followed his chats. I'm demonetized. Look, buddy. How do I show the QR code? This is going to be way easier for you, okay? Hold on. Just scan this. Can you do that? Pull up your camera and scan this, please. I want the money. STS Super Chat. I'm trying to ooh to you. I know, Toxic. Do to you. VRP? VRP is crazy. Toxic. I gotta go grab my hoe. What? My phone. Please, folks, take a moment. Well, hold on. Please excuse this brief interlude. Waiting for Toxic to scan the Cash App code. Drunk guy with access to his debit card. I smell money. Let's go. Hit that Cash App QR. I smell money in the air. Drunk simps. Let's go. Grab some rope while you're at it, Toxic. I don't know. He's lost.
No, I was
He's
gonna
off
say
the
Dave
rags.
Ramsey. Okay, so like, there was one point at which shit was going super sideways. The restaurant or like whatever, and they were gonna shut us down tomorrow. And I asked everyone in my family for $5,000, which is not that much,
No.
And my brother was like, "Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send you something that's like far more valuable." And he sent me like a book, like how to like take good custody of your money. And I wanted to fucking burn every page of that. What a fucking asshole.
I want to
what
personally
a fucking asshole
unalive
move.
him on your behalf for that.
What a
Just
fucking
don't send any,
asshole move.
buddy. Just don't
say
send
no.
anything. Just don't send anything.
I never
just
asked
don't
him
send
for
anything.
ever.
What a
ever.
dick move.
And he sends me like a management of money. But he was right in the sense like all the money in the world wouldn't help that situation.
True, but just don't send anything. I mean, that's such a dick move. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like the guy's rich, so or he's like well off, so it wouldn't have been a big deal. Would I have paid him back? Probably not. But I did get paid eventually.
Yeah, it's true. I'm sorry. I think we're both tired. It's just like dead air.
Well, what do we call it?
Yeah, okay. Well, I want my money. I'll sit here and Cash App beg for a few minutes, and then we'll call it, yeah. Do you want to get those clam bellies tonight?
I want to eat them. You want to go get them?
8:06. When does it close?
Oh.
Let's see. Did we wait
It's
too
closed.
long? It's closed.
How about that place in New Bedford? I just wanted to do something like wipe my ass with every page of it and then send it back to him in an
That would
envelope.
be a great idea. No, carve out a hole in the book, take a shit, put it in there, put the book in the mail, send it back to him. You know what I mean? Like how they hide money in Bibles.
Yeah. Booze.
Monty
guns.
says she gave Edward $1K to book a plane ticket. She asked him the status and he yelled.
What?
Monty, how are you getting scammed by Edward? That's crazy. Here's your book. No, you should put it in the Yankee swap. Remember that stupid game that your family had us play where we all put the gifts at Christmas
It's so
into
cheap.
a pile?
It's like, it's so cheap to say like, okay, each of us will bring and like the potluck dinner too. It's like the worst. Like who can like be the laziest? My dad's like, I'll bring the potato chips. Okay, that's not a dish.
The Yankee swap. Rough
It's so
times.
cheap. It's just like
Rough
just
times.
forget it. You know what I mean? But Grace, I do think we should have like an online Thanksgiving, and then for Christmas, see if we can get the whole fam back together.
Yes.
And we'll do it our style. We'll have a party at our place, and we'll do it right. Hookers, cocaine, real food,
Thorpsgiving. When is
real homemade food. Montero will be cooking it.
When is Thanksgiving? The 27th? Yeah, 27th. We're going to order a roast turkey from Tom's Market.
Chicken.
I don't think you can order a chicken on Thanksgiving. We get a rotisserie chicken?
Well, we can't eat a turkey, two people.
We can freeze it.
Can you freeze it?
Yeah, I think you can.
I like
We'll get-
turkey.
I
used to
can't
make
roast
turkey
I
soup.
can't roast a turkey.
I had
Yeah.
this one thing that I would do every Thanksgiving. I would sit there and pick all the meat off the turkey, which takes a long
remember.
time.
Yeah.
Then then I would take everything and put it in a pot, including the skin and everything.
Mm.
And I had a really good recipe. Make some and then I made the mistake one year of leaving the fat on, but you skim the fat, use that for cooking oil, or give it to the dog, which will give it the shits. But anyways, but a bright coat.
Glossy.
Glossy. But anyways,
Yeah, no,
those days
turkey
are
soup is
gone.
good. No, we'll get a turkey. We'll get a turkey. I'll make
I don't
some
want a turkey, a chicken.
potatoes au gratin, whatever you call them. Those are easy
Au
to
gratin.
make. Au gratin.
Oh, you're gonna get like fucking you're gonna get fucking au gratin.
Let's make it happen.
Get McDonald's then. Get
Slutsgiving.
McDonald's.
Slutsgiving. No, we're gonna have a proper Thanksgiving, but we'll have like the canned cranberry sauce. I'll make some stuff.
No, make cranberry like real from
all right,
the frozen.
I'll make the cranberry sauce because that's pretty easy. It's just frozen cranberries and sugar and like a couple
so
spices.
good.
Okay. And then, yeah, we'll have the whole thing because I want leftover Thanksgiving sandwiches. Those are my literally favorite food in the world with the cranberry sauce and the turkey and the mayonnaise. Chat, am I right? It's so good. I'll make deviled eggs too. I'll have a whole little spread and we'll eat it with you guys. O is staying the QR Kadi reader. Ow. Monty, send me 2K and I'll fly over and be your boyfriend and provide content. You're in court, Edward? Bro. I'm so tired. Okay. Please, Grace, be her boyfriend. She needs some dick, Edward, honestly. Monty is a lot to handle. I don't mean that's not a fat joke. But mac and cheese? Not really. We're sort of mashed potatoes people. I like mac and cheese though. The new El Jim and Ramirez. There's no new El Jim and Ramirez. Their legacy continues. They still do it. All right. I don't have anything else to say. Is there anyone to raid? Is anything happening? Is anything happening at all? Ooh, I'll host Jaden McNeil on YouTube. Who can I raid? Is anyone live? Is anything happening? Ooh, Hornmaxer's going live. Oh, in 78 minutes. Bro, he's so back. Maxed Extreme is back. Delulu is the Salulu. He's so cute. He got that from me. 100%. I can't raid to him, though. Deadman? Oh, a premiere? Okay, who cares? Playing with Fire pickup panel? Some old school shit. Thank you, fake name. Subscriptions. Oh, you know what? I follow these people randomly. You guys probably goon to this kind of stuff, right? Can I raid her? I'll raid her. Can't wait to see what happened 3 days ago on Deadman's stream. Yeah, here's the Dommy Mommy that you all have been dying for. Okay, redirect. Let's see if I can redirect to it. Here we go. Alright. And then on Kick, I will host Jade McNeil. Yeah. Alright. Enjoy, guys.